hand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
Hello and welcome back to Best Bet Live, ladies and gentlemen. We are here commentating on a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. This is the final day of our normal triple header, so we're glad to see all of you in the chats. We assume you guys will just pour in here slowly but surely. We have some fun names, and then we got Spider-Man on the table, I guess. Like the shirt from him. Ken, and then a few other familiar faces, and some that I haven't seen before, which is always great. And this is our stream, and we're going to be running it for the next 5 hours, and I'm glad all of you were able to tune in. Thanks so much. I got Ryan here across from me. Ryan, how are you doing?
There we go. How about I hit the button? There we go. What's up, guys? Hopefully everyone's doing well. And right off the gate, first hand of the day, Kevin has turned a set. Everyone's drawn dead.
Yeah, he told me when he wears that Best Bet Live hoodie that he did win, the only one that I think we have. He told me that he doesn't run good in it.
Well, maybe that start there is the first one. I mean, maybe that'll flip his luck.
Hopefully. We'll have to see, but he's off to a good start. That's the first hand flopping, turning sets. Pretty good for him.
Yeah, I mentioned Alan. Yeah, he's got the Symbiote Spider-Man jersey there.
Nothing wrong with that.
And he's got the tablet up and running. He might be playing that Contest of Champions already, too.
Nope. I hope not. That would not.
I mean, it's sitting right there on his lap.
I would hope not. Please.
But yeah, I do have a few new faces, like you mentioned. Mac here in the 9th seat has a pair of 4s.
Yeah, I don't think I've met him before. So, pocket 4s for Mac. They're going to call all the way around. It was $4 to play, straddle. And we're going to go 5 ways to a flop.
A 9, a 10, and a deuce.
Open-ended for Ken.
And Kevin's got a flush draw.
Yeah, he's got a flush draw that could potentially turn into a straight draw as well. So we'll see. Hefe's going to call with a pair of 9s. Ken's open-ended. Trey on the turn is now going to give, well, actually, the lone gentleman who had the flush draw, 2 clubs, did fold. As it stands, Kevin does still have his flush draw. 8 high, though. Figures that Ken behind him might have a flush draw as well.
Yeah, he's just going to go ahead and fold. Well, Ken's going to stay in it, though. And Hefe gets trip 9s.
Yeah, board pairs with the 9. He wants Ken to bluff at it. See if Ken takes the bait. Once again, we're super early in the stream. Oh, he is going to take the bait. Yep. He's going to set Ken up here. He's going to check his hand back. Yep. Took the bait. Decided to rep the hand that Hefe had, but Hefe was able to get that little bit of value from his hand by just checking back trips.
Yeah. Good stuff from Hefe there.
Ken might have thought he had like a missed flush draw, which I guess does make sense. Turns out he ended up having the hand that he was repping, like he said.
Yeah, guys, as Adonis mentioned, this is our final stream of the weekend, and then no streams as of now for next weekend because we will have our 10-year anniversary celebration going on. It's going to be a very, very busy time, so all hands are going to be on deck, and everyone's going to be involved doing the whatever it is that they're doing with the celebration stuff. So it's going to be a busy time for sure. And again, we hoping you are making plans to arrive. for this coming weekend. By the way, I do want to mention as well for the tournament on Saturday, the $140 No Limit Hold'em tournament with the 10K added to the pot. Registration for that tournament is officially open now, so you can go ahead and register early. You have to be here. You have to register here in person here at our Best Bet Jacksonville location, but the tournament registration is up and live. So, yeah, go ahead, head over here. You can beat the line, because Saturday it's going to be a very long wait to try to register, and the registration period is only going to be open for a couple hours that day too. So, definitely go ahead and register early for the tournament.
Yeah, and those who do register early will also receive a 10-year anniversary hat.
There we go.
All you have to do is redeem that, I guess, your tournament ticket at the cage, and they'll give you one of those. So not only will you have the opportunity to beat the line, because there will 100% be a line, you'll actually be able to pick up a nice little 10-year anniversary hat for registering early. So if you play in the room, if you plan on playing in that tournament, just come on by today or this week and go ahead and register for that tournament and get your free hat.
Yes, sir.
All right, so Ken is going to make the call of 2 overs. Allen's in with 2 pair, 10s and 5s. Hefe is in with nothing.
Yeah, Hefe, no equity whatsoever, drawing dead. And they check all around. And Allen with 3 pair now.
Book 'em. So what that means is that it'll be a $140 no limit hold'em tournament. So the prize pool will be the players entered in the tournament, and then they are just adding 10K onto that.
Correct. Yeah.
So, for example, if they're, and these aren't actual numbers, I'm just hypothetically speaking. If there are 120 players in the 140 no limit hold'em tournament, and there's 23K in the prize pool, there'll now be 33K in the prize pool. They're just going to add 10K on to whatever is in that prize pool.
Correct. In a sense, it's basically a pot bonus, which is if you're a gamer and you follow esports and everything, that's essentially what it is. It's just that 10K is being added to the overall pot.
So there'll be a ton of entrants.
There really will be.
So to beat the lines, that's why we're offering early registration. And like I said, you get a 10-year anniversary commemorative hat to go with it. So who doesn't like free stuff?
Yeah, exactly. Especially when it's commemorative stuff.
And you beat the line. I mean,
that's the most. Yeah, I mean, you get the swag, but that's super important, especially with how many people we were expecting for that tournament.
And you better believe there'll be 40 to 50 alternates. I mean, obviously we'll have the room properly staffed, so you guys won't be waiting around. But it's also about registration lines. Those things can take forever. And if you register early, you beat the line. You know where you're going to be at, and you won't have to worry about it.
Yeah, and keep in mind as well, as we mentioned, the registration on the day of the event is only going to be open for a couple hours because the tournament's 20-minute levels, and registration is going to be ending at the start of level 7. So, yeah, you definitely want to take advantage of that early registration.
Wow, KG. Oh, Jesus.
Wow, how about that?
Yeah, that's pretty good for Waldo. Waldo's got the nut flush draw, and he has actually the best hand. He is going to be dead even in equity, though, because KG actually does have top pair.
Right.
So he flops top pair. At least Kevin can get away from it. I know he 3-bet pre-flop, but he can get away from it. Waldo, obviously, cannot with the nut flush draw and 2 overs. You just have to see a turn card. Oh, Kevin made it 100.
Ooh. Wow. Okay, Kev.
I think that might work. Like, Waldo was on the fence about even calling pre-flop, calling the 3-bet. And he might have been debating whether or not to 4-bet or just call, but a bet and a raise in front, I mean, this is 2-2. So Waldo could just fold. Oh, no. He's going to call. Oh, God, he's struggling. He's so on the fence about this, though.
Yeah, he's definitely not sure.
And that's why I feel like a bet and a raise in front. He thinks maybe somebody has a set, but he has the flush. He be folded. Wow. KG has to fold. He just loses. I mean, he might think flush draw. How much does he have behind? 431? Oh, wow, he's going to call. Holy God. All right. Kevin, you still got 2 overs, bud. I have no idea.
Oh, my gosh.
No, but I have no idea how. I don't even know how he folds there. I just have no idea. I have no idea how Waldo folded. No idea. If he thought he had the best flush draw.
Yeah.
So even if he's up against a set, even if he's up against like top pair, it doesn't matter. This is so sick. Oh my God, Waldo. I don't know how you fold. Like I said, he seemed like he was contemplating even calling a 3-bet with ace-queen suited.
And then just gave it up. And then you see that on the turn happen. Wow.
Waldo's gonna be sick.
Yeah.
But I don't want to pass judgment on anyone 3 hands into the stream. But
Right.
I don't know how you fold an flush draw.
No. I think it's actually that early. I mean,
it's not even about being early or late. Like, you have the best, but like if he had Jack 10 of diamonds or like 6 high diamonds or just a lower flush draw, maybe, because you might think you're up against somebody else in the hand might have a better flush draw, but you have the flush draw on 2 overs.
yeah.
If you hit your flush, you have the best hand. You cannot lose.
Yeah. Ugh.
Like I said, I'm not going to pass judgment 3 hands in. I'm going to let Waldo live. I'm going to let him live. But I like to play from KG, though. Top pair. Still calls a raise on the flop. Figures a flush draw. And the flush draw completes. Kevin checks both streets, turn and river to him, and he decides to go ahead and bet it. Smells weakness and is indeed correct. And he's also in here again. Oh, and KG's gonna lose a little bit now.
Yeah, he is.
He's gonna give a little bit back. So Kevin's gonna give a little bit to him, and he's gonna give a little bit to Ken. Hopefully I didn't speak too soon, but I think Ken might even raise it up here with a flush draw on the board. Straight draws. It is a 3-bet pot, so you can maybe eliminate, you can think maybe bigger flush draws, stuff like that. But Ken does make the call for 75. All right, KG, shut it down, buddy. And Ken checks so quick. Will KG take the bait? Ken snap checked, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Ken snap checked.
Yeah.
Yeah, KG took the bet.
Incredible.
He took the bait.
Yeah, 150.
I can tell you this much. Ken won't be folding ace.
No, he will not.
Come on, Ken. It's a 3-bet pot. He probably doesn't have 9s or 7s. I mean, I know it's tough. It's a tough call to make, but that's the most blank card ever on the turn. And do you put him here on like a flopped set? What did he do? He bet 75 on the flop. He bet almost pot with.
Wow.
So that's the stickiest part about hands like that is when your opponent shows an ace and you have ace queen, you know you had the best hand. you know you had the best hand. I don't necessarily know how or why Ken can fold there because, I mean, I guess there's no way. Ken's at the very top of his range. Obviously put KG on a set. But the turn was such a brick, and I guess KG still had such aggression that Ken, like, had confirmed it within himself, like, hey.
Right.
He just has a set here, and I'm just going to get beat up today.
Yeah. Well,
That's frustrating poker.
Yeah. I mean, you heard him say it as soon as he folded it. He's like, he's getting ready for a long day.
Yeah, that's frustrating poker because, I mean, this game is all about trusting your instincts.
Yeah.
And I think Ken's instincts was to call. But he's also like, if I call him, if I call and I'm incorrect here, like, I'm going to tilt, my night's going to get even worse.
Mm-hmm.
And I think inadvertently him folding and then his opponent showing a weaker hand because there's, without a doubt, shadow of a doubt, he had a weaker ace.
Yeah.
I think it's going to tilt him even more.
Yeah. So, yeah, we've seen a couple early folds here in some interesting spots, to say the least.
Is he playing that freaking game?
He is. I told
What
you he is.
What's wrong with him?
Look, he is button mashing that thing.
He's addicted. He's addicted. Like, the stream hasn't been going 30 minutes, and he's addicted.
Ain't no Elden Ring though. Gator, yeah. So he's playing the mobile game, the Marvel Contest of Champions. That's what he's playing, the mobile game.
What in the world? He's he is so wild for that. I swear, if he slows my game down in the slightest bit, I'm gonna be like, I'm running out there. Get the hell off your iPad.
It's definitely what you would do if you were dealing. Be like, you better not slow this game down.
Hell yeah, man! I had a player the other day. It might have been yesterday. I'm dealing 5-5 PLO, and the game's going, the game's running.
Sure.
And said player just would not stay off his phone. I'm like, hey man. I'm like, obviously we don't outlaw phones in the building, but you are slowing the game down.
Right.
I need you to come back to me. And eventually he kind of got the hang of it because I was going to stop dealing him in. I'm like, what are you doing? And then obviously a player chimes. He's like, yeah, man, some people are stuck. And it's 5-5 PLO, so people are stuck heaps, man. They don't want to wait for you to look up from your phone and be like, oh, it's on me?
Right.
No. So, hey, first instance. Right now he's good. He's good. Whatever. You know, be the antisocial guy. But the minute it slows the game down, I'm going to go out there and smoke him. 100%. I'm going to go out there and smoke him. Oh, okay. So Hefe versus Kevin, and Kevin's going to flop top pair. I'm going to need the level of play at this table to get right.
Yeah.
You know, I understand poker is not a perfect game, and it's really hard to play good poker, but I have watched some egregious things happen in front of me. I know Ken is a good player. Oh, Hefe made a straight on the turn.
Yes, he did.
Oh, gutter ball gets there, and 5 on the river. That's a really sneaky gutter, too. Like, obviously, King, Queen gets there, but it's just so sneaky. Watch he be like a big Marvel fan, too. Good fold, Kevin.
Are you talking about Alan being a Marvel fan?
Yeah.
Oh, he 100% is.
Look at him. He has on the Spider-Man
He's got
shirt.
the Spider-Man shirt. He's
Holy
playing
God.
Contest of Champions. I bet he's got the Thanos gauntlet somewhere around in his
And
household.
he was so ready. He came up to us. He's like, hey, man, I'm 9th on the list. I'm ready to get on. And you get on and start playing. What? I got a bone to pick with him.
Oh, man.
You get your happy ass on that stream and start playing your iPad.
That's amazing. Only on the Best Bet live stream.
Only on this bet.
So Waldo has pocket queens. Maybe an opportunity to redeem himself after folding the flush draw. Don left the table up 55K. He had, or no, 5,500, I should say. So he had 8,500 in chips, and then Hunter ended up with 7K in chips. So both of them bought in for the max, and they were both up pretty substantially. Before I think they both started playing 510.
What? He's drawing dead.
He is drawing 100% dead.
Ah, I see. I see.
Yep. Yeah. Hey, that's gonna be high hand. Queen's full force. How much time? 9 minutes.
I have my words for Waldo, but I won't say them yet.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, at least he was not able to fold queens there.
Right.
I think he still is gonna. He's still gonna be. He might put that hand in the rear view though. After that.
Yeah, looks like it was an opportunity for him to redeem himself in a sense.
Yeah, but it's just like, do you like? How exploitative is his play? Like, if he's folding ace queen on an 8-high flop, 2 diamonds. Does he need queen plus every hand to see it to the flop? And even then, does he need queen plus on like 7-high board to continue to play?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if he told the table or not, but I swear if he told me that, if I got that information from him, oh yeah, oh yeah, I would definitely try to make some moves on him.
Yeah, I guess I did. Sorry, give that away. I was trying to not slow roll.
I mean, well, even then, I think you heard Jacob say that too. The hand Waldo just had, that's a current high hand.
Yeah, queen's full of force.
Queen's full of force.
It's chilly.
Yeah.
Right, it's smoking you, man.
Yeah, it's a little chilly. Yeah.
It's getting you.
Kind of feeling it. Yeah. Didn't realize it get this cold in the room.
Oh yeah, especially last night. After what? Last night we got down to 30. Queen high flop for Allen, and he checks here out of position. He's gonna let the pre-flop aggressor continue to bet. Nice play there from Allen. Yeah, I like the raise too here. You got the ace of clubs.
Yeah.
So you just kind of want to hang out. You want to kind of let your opponent just do all the betting for you. I mean, just go with your read. Like, whatever you've put him on, wherever you feel you're at, just go with it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't allow yourself the opportunity to doubt your reads or you begin to reconsider what he might have. Just go with your read and follow your instincts.
Mm-hmm. So now Mac is drawing dead here. Bet 110. That's a call from Allen.
Now, if I'm Allen, I'm leading the river.
Yeah.
I don't want to give him the opportunity to check it back. And pending a club, like if I can get a clean card like a jack of diamonds, that's a clean card.
4 diamonds. Yeah.
That's a clean card.
Look at that.
What?
Mac going all in.
I give him an E for effort. He definitely put his heart into it. But I think if you're Allen, your hand's way too strong.
Yeah.
Way too strong to fold. Your hand's way too strong to fold. Him and Ken have been put in similar situations. Ken had ace-queen against KG's ace-jack. Ace-high flop. KG put the pressure on and Ken had to make the fold. This is essentially the same thing.
Yeah.
Ace-queen here. Outflops his opponent big. That's a call.
And there you go. Allen does make the call. And
Allen said, yeah, I'm not folding ace-queen, buddy.
Yeah, and Allen's going to scoop up a really good-sized pot. Over 1,000 in the pot, increasing his chip stack over 500.
That was good play from both players.
Yeah.
Mac committed himself fully to the bluff. Didn't want to give up on it, but it's even better play from Allen there to realize, like, hey, my hand's just way too strong to fold.
Mm-hmm.
There aren't really any combination of 4s that you can have that you play the hand that way. Maybe clubs, but I don't think you're ever going to play bottom pair, rivered trips like that. Just my opinion on the subject, but nice hand there from Allen. And nice bet from Mac. I think that was a good bet on the river. I think he maybe could have bet a little smaller on the turn. That way his river bet was a little more menacing on the river. But, hey, I think that hand had a good bet and a good call from both players.
Like you said, he committed to sticking with that bluff. And it was a very expensive commitment, but he stayed with it.
He did. I like it.
You already spent that money. Yeah. 2 limit tables going.
New speakers.
That's like a tank of gas. 400? Yeah.
Tank of gas and an oil change. Let's do gas.
I have no idea what I have, so you tell me.
All right, so KG with pocket jacks. And this is going to check around the head-to-head here on the flop.
Ooh, top set isn't bad.
Yeah, I was going to say, flops the set. Now Allen with a pair of 7s.
No, Allen.
And
Yes, Jack's full. That's pretty strong.
that's Jack's full, yeah. Unfortunately, the Queen's full 4s from Waldo is still the best high hand right now.
By the way, it wasn't my rotate cup. That's what they said.
Yeah, Gary. I actually didn't send in an RSVP for that, but I did watch it.
He said if it just 15.
All right, so Mac has King 8 suited, raised it up to 15. Hefe's going to fold his hand, and KG has pocket queens.
He's getting all the pocket pairs, but I mean, it's just action-inducing cards.
Right.
Action-inducing hands. So I think Allen's going to need to pay attention. I'm just poking a little fun at him, but hey, when this action continues to go up, up, and up, I don't think Contest of Champions is going to help him win anything.
Mm-hmm. All right, so flop comes a Jack, a 4, and an 8.
How much is KG going to bet here?
They like break your legs.
So remember,
40 buck.
So remember, KG had ace jack on ace high flop.
Mm-hmm.
Pot was like 85. He bet 75.
Mm-hmm.
This is about $40 into maybe 85, 90. Just gotta pick up on players' betting patterns and what they're betting with, and what hands represent their bet sizes. I don't know. It's interesting.
What is Allen playing now? He put down the tablet.
He's playing Pokemon.
Now he's playing Pokemon Go.
This guy. This guy's wild. This guy's so wild. Is he real? Like, are you a real human being? Like, I'm just saying, like, you just get to the table. We haven't been live for 10 minutes. He didn't even give the table a chance to introduce themselves. He's like, you know what, iPad, I missed out on this really big boss fight last night, so I have to get back to it.
Yep.
And he's like, hold on, let me check to see if there's some Pokemon in there.
Let me see if I can snag a Charmander or something real
I
quick.
love poking fun at him because of it. It's so much fun.
All right, so Mac has pocket 8s, Hefe with King 5 suited. And well then.
Action today, boys.
Oh,
Action.
boy.
Good Lord. How do you happen to get something like that to happen?
You flop a full house.
And he flops his opponent dead to a 5.
Yeah.
A 5 or a king, excuse me. A 6 would actually give him kings full of 6s as well. Oh, my God.
Hey.
He checked it? Mac, you're being sneaky.
Mac, very sneaky.
How much did he bet?
60 bucks.
Bump it up.
60.
Bump it up just a little bit, Mac.
Just a little bit, Mac.
Make it like 2.25. 200?
200.
That works. So, okay, Hefe. Into the mind. Oh, no, no, no.
Oh,
no, no,
no.
no, no, no. That's sick. Isn't that sick?
That's, yeah.
But if I'm Hefe, I might think about it. Because, one, like at this point, if I'm going for value here, if I'm getting raised on the river, I have to remember it is 2-2.
Yep.
Guys are not bluffing on the river when they're raising in 2-2.
Mm-hmm.
Now, he does have a strong hand, but at this point, when I get raised, okay, my kicker's insignificant. The board did go turn in river hearts.
Yeah.
So I lose to hearts, I lose to a better kicker, I lose to all full houses.
That's 3 full houses that Jacob has dealt this this down.
Yep. Yep. I think I find a way to get away from that.
Yeah.
I think so. And I think it'll be primarily because of my kicker. I think my kicker, now, obviously, King Jack, you snap him off. Any King 8, you snap him off, sure. But King 5, the King 10 I probably call. But King 5, I'd have to think I'm out kicked or I'm just losing to a better hand.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, we've had some pretty nice pots. So
We really
far
have,
this year.
yeah.
And it's just so, it's been like, what are the players, some of the players that I deal to, they call me a setup dealer. It's been some setup hands.
Yeah.
King 5 versus pocket 8, so flops King, King 8. Like, that's just a setup.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a cooler. Last night I lost a $1,600 pot with 6-6 versus Jack 5 of hearts on a Jack 4-6 Club board. Flop 5-way limp straddle pot. I love poker. Yeah, Jack 5 of hearts. What? Wait, what hand did you? You lost a $1,600 pot with 6-6. Oh, versus Jack 5. Oh, wow. Okay, I understand. I had to look at that for a second. So I'm guessing the board double paired. It's kind of sick.
All right, so we do have a dealer change. We got Kirk in the box now.
If we know what Kirk is capable of and we know what he does, and that's what Jacob just did,
Yeah.
it's time to strap in.
Yeah. I was going to say, Jacob already set some pretty high standards.
That way you're not like just randomly getting position on the bomb pot.
All right, so it looks like everyone's doing a bomb pot here.
And then if it's just a regular button and the bomb pot button line up.
$10 each, so $80 already in the middle of the table. The flop comes an ace, a 7, and a 4. Is anyone holding an ace in their hand? Waldo. Waldo has an ace. Alan had a flush draw.
All right, so Hefe's gonna pick up a gutter, but I don't think he can make the call. Mac is open-ended. Ken has a gutter. A 5 makes him the 7 high straight, but
Now Mac threw out a bet of $20.
all right, so it's back to Mac. Mac did bet, so we're gonna go what, 4 ways? Wow, 10 of hearts on the river. All right, Alan.
Yep, that's a flush for Alan. Put down the Pokemon just in time.
Yeah, I think he has to make the call. Yeah, he has to make the call. It's a nice hand. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Rio Jenkins, good to see you on the Twitch. Hopefully you're doing well. Wow.
I mean, I definitely understand that vibe, and I don't necessarily get it from him, but hey, if he is giving you that vibe, then I think we know what we need to do next.
Yep. It's a pretty good indicator. All right, so Kevin's got ace 6 offsuit. Waldo queen 9 offsuit, raised it up to $22. I think Alan's going to come along making the call. Mac jack 8 suited. Looks like he already folded though. And he did.
Ready folded?
So action is on Hefe, who makes the call. And as Kevin. So 4 players hit a flop. And we get a 5, a 4, and a king.
All right, Hefe's open-ended. Allen with just an over, but the best current hand.
45 to go.
Looks like Allen bet out 45.
Yep,
Still rocking with ace high.
he's awake.
Hefe makes the call. Kevin and Waldo both getting out of the way.
Oh,
Ace
wow.
on the turn.
Feels so good when you just c-bet with stone cold nothing, and then you just pick it up on the turn.
You guys didn't hang out together?
All right,
Makes a call and an 8 on the river.
he smoked. Let's see if he'll bluff at it.
Yeah,
Like I said, you won't find too much bluffing or too much check raising on 2-2 games. So like when it happens, you never really expect it. Like normally a large river bet in this game is normally the nuts. There's 332 in the middle. Hefe's doing a little inventory, and I just feel like when this happens, it's normally value. 2-2 players just don't bluff. Yeah, players in this building just don't bluff. God, he snapped him off. Oh, my God, he snapped him off, though. Like,
damn. Allen with the snap call like that.
that's crazy. Like I said, with all that being said, with literally all that being said, I thought that was a very, very good bet. Very good bet from Hefe. I 100% would have believed him. I 100% would have believed him. But Allen had ace-jack with the ace of clubs. So you got to ask yourself what club combinations are in. But I mean, damn. I think Allen was going to die with that hand.
Yeah, he was.
I mean, he practically got his chips in as fast as Hefe did. And that was a good bet from Hefe. That was a good bet.
Yeah.
Had the 6 in his hand, so he could definitely be repping 6-7. Could be repping clubs. Flush draw that got there.
But Allen was like, nah, I'm committing to this call.
I mean,
quickly.
I want to say most of the time that bet normally works.
All right, so Ken, this hand, pocket jacks.
Everybody's picking up hands. Yes.
That's what we'd like to see.
Yeah, cards
especially in
aren't-
these 2-2 games.
Yeah, cards aren't just going in the mug.
All right, Allen does make the call. And he does flop a pair of 9s.
He flops top pair. It's hard to make a pair in this game more or less top pair. So he's going to see it through. Ken's just going to hope for no bad cards on. That's a bad card.
That is, yeah.
Oh, but that's a good card. You have the jack of clubs.
Oh, but then
Smoked him.
the flush completes for Ken, who already had pocket jacks.
Yeah. Well, that's not what I was looking for, but that's what we'll go with.
Forgive me for saying this, but C6 is way too old to be wearing some bootleg Spider-Man homecoming shirt he bought in New York City bodega when he was trying to buy a couple of packs of Backwoods. Wow.
Wow.
Gary, why are you so disrespectful to our players?
Jeez.
I'm going to send one of them to your front door and see what you do. Yep, that's right. I'm going to send one of them straight to your front door and be like, hey, I'm looking for Gary C. Or actually his real name. Not even his internet handle, his real name.
His real hand.
We found it. Oh, yeah, we found his real name. And then I want to see if he says the same thing. Gary's fun, though.
Definitely can expect Gary to say some things.
Are these games hosted in Texas or wrong location? Yeah, this is in Jacksonville, Florida. At Best Bet Jacks.
Best bet Jacksonville.
This is where we got the best action in Florida. Hands down, bar none. Hard Rock, wrong guess. Wrong guess. If you guess best bet Jacksonville, you guess right.
There you go.
Yeah, I know you're used to it being out. I heard it that way, so I thought it was out. Everybody back in. Everybody back in. It is 2 blinds.
Another one for Ken. Oh, that's right.
Oh, is that Jimbo who said he looked like DJ
DJ Khaled, yeah.
Oh, not another one.
Another one.
Another one. He said, congratulations. You played yourself.
Another one.
That is one of the best. Oh,
Waldo with pocket queens and Allen ace-10 suited.
I like Waldo. I really do. But him folding ace-queen suited really irked me.
Yeah.
It really did.
That's one that, you're going to think about a little bit.
He better 3-bet. Oh, okay, so hold on. He actually raised. He can't raise himself.
Yeah, he did raise.
Fine.
Yep. And the board comes a 4, an 8, and a 7.
There's no way he should ever be folding queens on an 8-high board. He's actually going to bet. Waldo, even though I don't necessarily enjoy those Oakleys or those blades that he has on.
Those are like the gunners.
I got to respect the play.
Yep.
I got to respect the play. I think he held himself accountable for folding ace-queen diamonds, and he's playing well after that.
Yeah.
Everybody saw it.
I played a few times with him over the last
Yeah, I mean, he's pretty crazy that way anyways.
I don't know, his glasses remind me of the gunners for like the gamers and stuff like that. That has like the lens that kind of helps alleviate like blue light.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with those.
I tried to wear those one time. My eyes just couldn't adjust right.
What do you mean, man? You're the man, Ryan. The eligible bachelor, the young pimp.
I don't know about all that.
That's what they told me.
No. I like it.
He's pretty good of a catch, ladies.
No, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. If I was in another industry, my stage name would be Stretch Marks. I don't know if you want that.
We have some good hands rolling around the table, though. These hands are stretching along the felt to each of these players. Ace-queen for Mac, 9s for Hefe. Trey's got folded, but queen-10 suited for Allen.
Who folded as well.
Hefe 3-betting 9s is dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
It's dangerous. Because post-flop play with 9s is just so tough. Like when the board comes king high, queen high, jack high, what do you do? What do you do? Ken folded, but I think Matt called. So let's see what the flop is. Yeah, when the board comes king high or jack high, like what do you do now?
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? Because guess what? In a 3-bet pot, if your opponent is calling, their hand combinations are going to consist of king X, jack X, diamond draws, and all of it gets there.
Wow, yes.
Presently, he has the best hand. But as perceived by the board, he can't feel he has the best hand. He's going to have to check it back. He can't beat anything. Please check it back. I mean, I guess.
He's going to throw out a bet here.
I guess. I mean, the whole line, is, like I said, I feel like you're setting yourself up to kind of get hurt in these situations, but nonetheless, he's going to get paid.
He is going to get.
He's going to get paid.
Yeah, and someone with queen 10 of diamonds did fold.
Yeah, Allen folded queen 10 of diamonds. I didn't really. I mean, I think more or less Hefe 3-betting did allow him to win this hand because if he doesn't, Allen just calls, never folds the flop.
Yep.
He flops a royal draw, turns the flush, never ever folds. So Hefe 3-betting is going to allow him to
just eliminated that possibility.
Mm-hmm. It's going to allow him to take down the pot. So the 3-bet from that perspective is good. I never really understand 3-betting 9s, 8s, 7s because there aren't many flops that are advantageous for your hand. You know?
Mm-hmm.
In that case, a 3-bet a guy with 9s, he calls me. I'm in position, but the flop comes king jack 4 or king jack 7. What?
Mm-hmm.
I just lose to so much there. But hey, Hefe scooped the pot. I don't got nothing else to say about it. All right, Kevin. Find a way to hit a 9. You don't want to hit a jack, but I need you to hit a 9. Or that. I mean, you have gutter. You have gutter ball.
Yep. Yeah, just looking. Yeah, 10 will complete the straight for him.
Damn, Mac a little splashy, man. Mac called with queen high. You don't have queen. He didn't have queen jack of hearts. There you go, Kev. Hey, Kev, I see you, man. I'm letting you know I see you. Jack 9, baby.
Jack 9.
The ambassador, the cardinal.
You knew it.
The cardinal respects your level of play.
Yep. Repping the Jack 9.
And bless you for years to come.
Uh-huh.
Gary,
Yeah.
before I even read that comment, I just know you're pushing the envelope.
Yeah. yeah. It's a little close.
Yeah, the one emoji just messed it up.
Yes, it did.
Yep.
Yeah, it was all fine until
This game kind of took a turn because I want to say that's the second or third limp pot of the night. I don't know when took a turn because I want to say the opening Oh,
I didn't think that was going to ride. I'm not going to lie. I was ready for too much.
Damn.
oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, Hefe, no, 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 Hefe, no, don't bet, don't bet, don't bet. The board's paired. The board's paired. Waldo's tight as hell. I can say that. Waldo, I can say it now.
yeah.
Waldo's tight as hell. See? He has it. He has it. You know he has it. You know he has it. Oh,
And he
God.
makes the call.
You know he has
Waldo gets a little extra off that.
it. Yeah, he caught it straight on the river, but it's never good.
Yeah.
The board is paired, and front door diamonds get there. It's just never good. It's a pretty concealed straight, but I think Hefe will find out that Waldo's pretty damn tight. That's a safe assumption. The RCB _TV.
Yeah.
Call from Ken, pocket sevens. Mac with ace queen suited. Hefe with jack 9 suited.
All right.
Wow.
See what Hefe can do with
Yeah,
Jack
Mac
9.
opened like 16, 17x.
Yeah.
Holy God. Is that the 2-2 game we're playing?
It looks like that's the way it's going today. And Hefe and Ken are going to come along. They're going to make the calls. And the board comes a Trey, an ace, and a 10. Nobody with clubs in their hand. Mac does get top pair with the aces.
Oh, he's okay. That's it for him.
And he throws in 50. A fold from Hefe.
Everybody's got a fold.
And, yep, Ken's going to fold as well, so Mac's going to scoop one up there.
He
Yeah.
opened 17x.
Am I the only one who hasn't played the live stream before?
He opened 17x. Like, oh.
Huh? Watching from the pod? No, I watch from here because I've been mesmerized by him. Shit. I just look so good on it. Three folds, four folds. Hey, let's play, say you played on TV. It's good enough. Raise to 12, suit 6, fold 7.
All right, raised to 12 from Waldo with 7-4. I guess he heard me saying he was tight.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's going to work out. Everyone else is just going to go ahead and fold, so easy game for Waldo. Even though I think we still all have questions about that fold from earlier, though.
Oh, yeah, we're always going to have questions.
That one's going to – you can play well the rest of the stream, but that's going to be that one everyone's going to go back to. All right, so Waldo, Queen 10 suited, folds after Kevin raised at the 15 with Ace 8 offsuit.
5'8", 146. Smoke it. All right, Kevin Walls.
Yeah, he's going to scoop up after everyone folds. Raise and win. That's what's the past few hands have been.
Come on. Oh boy. Wait, hold on. Actually, hold on.
All right, so Ken raises the 15 with King 4 suited. Oh, somebody raised the 50. Who raised the 50? It was Alan 3 bets the 50 with pocket aces.
Hefe, no.
Hefe,
no.
Hefe, he's
Hefe,
committed.
no.
Hefe committed. He made the call. A deuce, an 8, and a tray.
I feel like something's about to happen that I don't like. Thank you. Oh boy, he had me sweating. He had me sweating big time.
The one time I get swirly face with a suited team, like,
I don't have a hard aces, so mine was weekend. I had ace 5. It's like, you had good through. My skill range is coming.
Landon's out there murdering it, by the way.
Ken with pocket fives.
He lost 1,200 yesterday. Yeah, he lost 1,200 yesterday.
All
They
right.
kind of ran into it yesterday.
So board pairs on the flop, a pair 10s and a 9. Ken's going to have 2 pair.
I had 3 10s.
And there we go. Hands over.
Yeah, that was going to be over pretty quick.
Yep.
We wouldn't even call it. Oh, man. That is funny, man. That is funny. No, 2 people was in there. So yeah. 7 deuce or whatever. Right.
Alan, your first up.
Yep, get off the iPad now. Get off of it.
When they released the brackets, did they 6?
Fold.
What's that? Probably after the last game.
March Madness brackets. There are no games today.
Had a couple games they had to play.
Yeah, I got to say it's
Go 11 raise. Fold 1.
normally it's around 6.
Call in 3. Call in 4.
Who's going to get that last number 1 seat? Kentucky or Duke? Kentucky lost in
Not
the
Duke.
Duke lost in the finals.
Yeah, they lost.
Duke lost yesterday?
Yeah.
Auburn, Gonzaga,
Did they really?
Kansas.
And that's it. Baylor
They
lost
did.
early.
Oh, so many straight draws. Waldo's open-ended. Kevin has a pair and a gutter. And Alan has a gutter and a backdoor flush draw. Duke lost for real? With Poncho?
Actually, no, it'll be Arizona.
I thought Poncho was real.
They won the Pac-10 last fall.
Arizona's going to make it. Gonzaga.
Arizona,
Kansas.
Gonzaga, Kansas.
It's the fourth one. It's question because Kentucky was in that spot.
Arizona, Gonzaga, Kansas.
Check 6.
They've been to 4 for a month.
Cocktails, anybody? Check.
I'll bet you $25. Throwing a line with a line. I'll bet you right now.
And
Cut on the
board.
river.
Yep.
Hold on, just gotta look at
8
what
is good.
last one was, but I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's gonna
8
work.
is good.
It's gonna work out for Kev.
Before now.
Bets out 25.
Damn, Duke got burned down. Oh my God.
Of course, Auburn dropped
Yeah, this bet's gonna work. I mean, Waldo. I think my assumption of Waldo is correct. Either way, you can't be calling her off there with Jack High. Jack 9 just no good. Now, trust me, I love Jack 9, but
Right.
no.
He's gonna win it all.
Which Kevin?
Cheers, man. You don't have to lie just
Put your drinks up.
Cheers. Was that good?
I'm confused who it is on. Oh, Allen.
Yeah, it's on Allen, who decides to fold. So, yeah, Kevin's gonna scoop up a little bit there.
Come on.
Of course, if Tennessee wins, they win the game. They got a shot. You give out the eye test. Auburn's the good.
Tennessee won.
Oh, they won today already?
Well, Villanova. Didn't Villanova win?
Yeah, but that's
They're ahead of them, though.
That's the Big East.
Alan, you got a big
You
one.
don't think they deserve a top 4?
No. Big East.
Virginia. So you think Duke had to win it to get in?
If Duke won it, they probably get a win. I'm a Duke fan. I'm from where I'm from. So.
Race to Tennessee 2. Solid Tree.
So on to the next hand here. We see KG raising up $10 with King 10 offsuit. Waldo makes the call with 10-6 offsuit. Allen's going to be involved. He's going to stay with it. And the flop comes a pair of aces and a jack. So Allen will have 2 pair with that flop. 9 on the turn. Gives Kevin a flush draw opportunity. And 5 on the river. Allen's going to secure the best hand. And Allen is going to scoop. Allen with an E. Not the Marvel Allen.
You're going to make a nickel if you bet any other time. That's why you're the best of their You're like Bret Hart. Best there is, best there was, best there ever was.
Steve, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well.
He bottle feeds kittens on his spare time.
Bottle feeds kittens. What? I'm so confused.
He's 100 years old when he came.
What are you doing? Don't you have a job to do?
Oh, hi, sweetheart. How you doing? Me? Oh, the dad?
Oh, you done fucked up. Yeah. Kick him out. Now look trouble Kevin is. Kick him out.
Raised to 17. Golden Court.
No, you're. Here, Kevin.
Call.
Is there somebody you need us to call?
Golden 8. Golden 9. And a call. Three players. Check.
All right, so we see Allen has King Jack offsuit. Allen with an E has Ace Jack suited. KG 6-5 suited made the bet at 12. Okay, so I'll force Allen to fold as KG does have a pair of sixes. And it's going to work out.
Oh, that's second seat. That's round 2. Oh, that's 2. There's the one.
Let's see now.
Well, Duke will be a 2 seed no matter what. Really?
They're going to be a 3 seed.
No way. I'll bet that one.
All right.
Huh?
All right.
That Duke will be a 3, not a 2? For green? All right. We'll be here, so we'll see.
So apparently the high hand that we had on the live stream got beat out by a buzzer beater.
That'll be the only.
And our head-to-head battle with them.
Yeah, they did win.
I bet they're number 9 there on that thing.
But Duke loses to Virginia Tech in their conference tournament. Kentucky lost.
Raised to 10. Holding 2. Holding 3.
They lost to Tennessee. They didn't even get to A&M. And
Hold 6.
Duke lost. Duke lost to North Carolina in the season.
they cut it close to Miami and Syracuse.
Well, no shame against Miami. They're really good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're struggling going down the stretch.
3 players.
Check.
Gotta play for Coach K here. They just can't play on Saturday. That's all it is.
Better for your raise than mine.
All right, so heads up. Ken with the best hand. Mac betting into it. Ken's going to make the call. Ken's going to get a little value.
We're both over here trapping. Yeah. Wow, I could have got big quick. Yeah. Probably more. I raised, you raised.
Alright, guys, it's gonna be my time for now. You guys got it. Yeah.
All right, so we are officially an hour into the stream. We'll go ahead and pop up some stats for you guys to show you who is up and who is down. There you see it. It's the Allen and Allen show. Allen with an A, the Marvel Allen in the Spider-Man outfit, up 631. Allen with an E, up 548. KG and Waldo also up. Hefe currently the most stuck. Mac pretty stuck as well. So that is the way the winnings look. And as far as VPIP goes, Kevin with the highest VPIP at 51%. KG with the lowest at 14%. That's the way things are looking after 1 hour of play in our 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack live stream. Again, this is the final stream of the weekend. No planned streams as of now for next weekend. Reason being is because of our 10-year anniversary celebration next week, which I'll tell you more about after this hand. It is a bomb pot, so I guess they are doing $10 bomb pots with each dealer change. And everyone's staying involved. They all checked around. Yeah, right now, Ken did have the best hand. Now it's head-to-head, KG and Kevin. Oh, my goodness. And Kevin is going to get trip deuces on the river. KG is going to check to him. And he bets 35. This Kevin.
I think they're going to be tomorrow. I don't think they could. Any way they could finish today.
So they
even started
got played to
today.
the cut.
The what?
So they had played to the cut, and they started at round 3 today, but they're not going to finish round 2. And they got played for 4 rounds.
It'll be a round plus tomorrow.
And KG makes the call, and Kevin W is going to get paid off a little bit.
Yeah,
So they're cold late, so.
yeah, so they're all set.
So there we go. Kevin scoops up a bomb pot, adds a little bit, gets himself a little more unstuck after that one.
But none of them started round 2. So they're, yeah, so you play outside sport, right?
So again, just a reminder, we do have our 10-year anniversary celebration happening this week. It's all going to start on Friday, March 18th, $500 high hand every 30 minutes, beginning at 10 a.m. and running until 2 a.m. We'll also have a $10,000 pit promotion beginning at 2 o'clock, where everyone playing in the pit will get a raffle ticket. And whoever's ticket gets selected will select 2 winners each hour. They will get $500 each. Then again, on Saturday, we're back at it. $140 No Limit Hold'em tournament with $10,000 added to the pot. That's going to start at noon. And a reminder, guys, registration for that tournament is live. You do have to register here in person, but you can register for the tournament on Saturday. So if you're in the area and you know you want to play in that tournament on Saturday, definitely go ahead and register and beat the lines on Saturday because you know it's going to be super busy. Also, if you do register early, you'll get a commemorative 10-year anniversary hat for registering early for that tournament. And again, it's on Saturday the 19th at noon. Then beginning at 4 p.m., we are going to have $2,000 high hands every 30 minutes, beginning from 4 p.m. to 2 a.m. on Saturday, March 19th. Then on Sunday, March 20th, it will be $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes beginning at 10 a.m. and running until midnight. So a lot of cool promotions, a lot of things to definitely check out that weekend. Our 10-year anniversary celebration, celebrating 10 years of sweet best bet action. It's going to be a good time. Jimbo, the registration's not on the website. You have to register for the tournament here in person. So just swing by our Best Bet Jacksonville location, head to the back window, the back cage, and you just go ahead and register there, and then you'll get you'll also, like I said, get a 10-year anniversary commemorative hat. So, but yeah, the registration is, you have to be here in person to go ahead and register. But it is open, it is live. You can register now. You know, stop in and just go ahead and register and get it out of the way.
Overseas, they're paying like, well, when I was in the Army, they're paying mad money for that.
What do your big drivers make? Big truck drivers.
So, I don't know exactly.
The Sonny's been on the there forever.
Yeah, so I don't know exactly what the feeder drivers make, but it's more than ours, and our top driver maxes out at 49. So that's our.
All right, so did Hefe? Yeah, Hefe bet 15 with Ace Jack off suit. Allen with pocket trays. Action is on him. It looks like he's going to make the call. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting time to say the least, Jimbo.
Driving, I think it's 2. No. So I'm actually at 54s. So they got
Allen 3-bets the 55 with his pocket trays. Hefe's going to make the call.
it takes a while to get a full-time driver, and now you have to start up 54 and move your way up the list. I'll be at full-time driver and like 6 drivers.
Board comes a 2, a 4, and an 8.
Oh,
But yeah, those people that got in lucky and then it's maybe 10
Okay.
years of max salary. But the cover drivers who switched over start at 30, but they can't go down pay, so now they're 54. It just means you can work it out.
Allen betting 75. His pocket trays are still good.
I feel like he's getting pushed around. Hefe.
Hefe is, yeah, he's definitely getting pushed around. He's the most stuck out of everyone, too.
I feel like
And
he
he's
just
going to
can't-
go ahead and fold.
I feel like he just can't win.
No. Yeah, definitely been a tough go-around for Hefe so far.
Ooh.
I only assume because they do less work and get paid more. I don't know. I don't want all that responsibility. That's not responsibility. You guys are out there. That's pretty.
Call from number 1. Raise 10 to 2. Call 3. Call 4. Call 6. Or 7. And call from number 6. Sonny's been on me to come over forever. He said they don't hire shuttle drivers off the street very often, but every time they do, he calls me. Check.
apparently it'll get bad. There's a shortage of CDL drivers anyway. So I imagine if I call somebody tomorrow, if they go to work.
Call for one.
Yeah, Bob.
10:52. And call.
That's him.
Lane is prop hand minus 1 on the bottom.
Your prop.
Oh, yeah.
Your prop.
Yeah, gotcha.
15 for one.
Lane is over there murder. Is it? Trying to get me right there, boy.
Yeah, I see.
Gutter ball for Kevin. Hefe though is still he's just throwing his shots around the court, hoping
Yeah.
one of them will fall.
He's trying.
Kevin's never fold. Oh,
No, well,
now he's never folded.
Rivers the set.
He rivers up. Oh,
Rivers the boat, actually. Yeah.
my man's house is fully furnished.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Don't check, Kevin. Don't set Hefe up.
Look what he did.
Yeah, just bet it. There you go. That way he has the fold. If he checked it to Hefe, then Hefe would have just probably blasted off.
Yeah, man, the look of disgust on Hefe's face right now.
I mean, for what it's worth, I don't even know if he really even had outs to anything on the turn.
Yeah.
He had 2 overs. I mean, both of those overs would be good. He gets his 10, then 69 beats him. But Kevin shows the boat. You broke your hand 2 days ago? Doing what?
Hopefully not raging in Elden Ring.
Also, I hope that you are okay. I
Yeah.
mean, breaking your hand doesn't sound the best. I know one of the players on the stream was like, "Hey, my lung collapsed," but I'm okay.
It's just like I got another one.
I was like, "Holy God, man!" I'm like, "Take care of your." I love when players are like, "Hey, this happened, but I really hope to make it." I'm like, more or less, your health is also important.
Right.
I'm more or less worried about you guys. Tori, what do you mean?
Yeah, the Facebook stream's up.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Tori, talk to me.
Yeah, Facebook stream is definitely up.
I guess Tori came to Twitch because I guess he didn't see anything.
Yeah, Facebook stream is definitely up. I'm double checking it now. There's 3 people watching. It's definitely up though.
Checking's allowed.
Choose a $4 bump if I need it.
It's Tori, I don't know, man. It's definitely up. I'm looking right at it. I'm looking right at it. It says in videos live.
I guess he didn't see
It is definitely up. Well played.
For those who are on mobile, is it popping up for you? If you're on desktop, is it popping up for you?
I'm playing cards right now.
Hey, of course. How you doing?
All right, I'll call you later.
All right.
He's watching live. Of course. Cash out. All right, I'll call you later.
All right. You suck.
All right, made my couple hundred. I'm leaving now.
From the 9. Rolled 1, 2, 3.
He's watching live. All right, I'll call you later. Cool kids, right?
I thought that's what roommates meant.
15 from the 9.
that one. He's weird. Yeah. I got that one. What? 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 I don't think you want to. Go to 12. I got that one. Oh, from 1, 4, 2, 3, 4,
Maybe.
That's for all smack talking over there.
Start bringing us empanadas on the street.
All right, so I guess they're going to chop it up. Ace high, ace high. Ace, king, queen at 9-9. Chop it up, boys and girls. Let's keep on playing. Let's keep this eventful game going.
Brother, I'm choosing to ignore that. Huh? I'm choosing to ignore that. Nobody else heard anything.
Like, I got a really good one, but I don't even want to make a joke on it.
Oh, let's hear it. No, let's hear it. No, let's hear it.
I like Kurt. I won't do that.
Never stopped me before.
And now.
I never make jokes about Kurt. Other than just calling him the cool. Kurt's my dude, man.
All right, guys, you're watching a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. We're live here at Best Bet Jacksonville. We hope you guys are having a good day so far.
Him and Joey both on the same side of the ball.
15 to go. Fold 6, fold 7, fold 8, fold 9.
All right, so Hefe with king, queen.
And the call.
I need Hefe to find some good luck, man. He's just been getting oh boy. Top pair for Kevin. Top. Obviously, we're going to see a bet from Kevin. Even though the board's rainbow. Hefe with
Yeah, your offense is great. Is everybody still going to be intact next year? Yeah. Offensively? Keenan Allen was hurt too, right? He was hurt at the end of last year. Was it Mike Williams? Bluff was hurt, right?
We have our tight end that got now played 16 games. I think Mike Williams stood out for like a game or two in a row.
Maybe that's what. I mean, somebody was out for a little bit.
60 talent, is he him? See him just now?
Alright, I would straddle, but I never pick up hands in the straddle. We'll see if that works again.
2-2 go. Fold 2,
I
fold
thought
3.
it I was folding anyways.
Call 4. 6 is here. Fold 7. Fold 8. Check. And a check. Alright, we got 3 players.
I'm not if I raise. I'm not.
slipped off my stairs, broke my left hand, and dislocated my right shoulder. Wasn't pretty. 290 does not land gracefully. Holy God. That'll do it. That'll do it. 290 pounds down the stairs. That'll do it. Jack 9's good. Jack 9 is good. Jack 9 is strong, baby. Come on. Come on, Kev. Yeah, 290 pounds down the stairs. That'll break some things. 100%. I don't think you need to be 290 to fall down the stairs and break some things, but yeah. That'll definitely do it. Well, speedy recovery, man. I'm pretty sure you'll have it slinged up. But hey, if you're still able to make it, you make sure you take it easy when you get here.
Okay, I was trying to figure that out. What kind of cookie?
It's different.
Underground way of saying you're a drug dealer? See, you did.
12 from 4. You work for 7.
Once again, Hefe finds himself in a situation where pre-flop he's calling with a hand that he kind of can't necessarily fold on the flop. Same situation here. He's open-ended. There's Kevin drilling the queen on the river. Yeah. This night is not going as desired for Hefe. I think it just started early. I'd like to think it was King 5 versus 8s. There's Tori. What's up?
I'm mad at you now.
Huh?
I'm mad at you.
Why are you mad at me now?
You're not gonna say the joke. You tell me that you have a joke and then you're just not gonna say it.
I'll let it rip in a little bit.
He said he wants to get hammered by with Kalani. Call from the 4. Hold from the 6.
Oh my god.
Hold from 6. Call 9. Hold 1.
I really didn't like you. It's just a light thing. I'm not giving you just enough. Just enough.
All right, we got 5-way action to a flop. Limp pot. Something we haven't seen too often tonight, and look at that. So we got flush draw here against top pair. No one else with much of anything. The turn brings another 6 that's going to pair the board. Kings and 6s with an 8 for KG. He's going to bet 7. Kevin cannot not see it for $7. And I think we will go heads up to the river looking for a club. A queen is not going to be good enough, but a club would have been better. But he's going to pick up some showdown value, so he might just call.
Ready to hear my bad joke?
Go ahead.
Why does the Mexican have to take his anxiety medication?
What's that?
For Hispanic attacks. That's a good one.
That was good.
I like it.
Fucked up, but good.
That's pretty good.
It's the only PG one I got.
Oh, that was dirty.
Yes, sir. Oh, that is, yeah, that is a good one too. It's like PG. Fold 6, call 7. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Let's go 12 from the 8. 9 was in here. Call from the 1, fold from the 2, fold from the 3, fold from the 4. Call from the 7. What's up? Without bear. Yeah, 3 players.
Jimbo. I don't know. I mean,
You got a list?
15 from the 7.
I don't think we're planning on doing that. I mean, it's going to be an extremely busy day, so who knows? There's a slight possibility, but we're just going to be so all hands on deck that it's going to be really, really tough.
Yeah.
To try to pull a stream off, because on top of the 10K pot bonus to the 140, we're also going to have our 2K every 30 minutes on top of the pit promotion. And I mean, normally the boss man's pretty good about this, but if this tournament goes according to schedule, we might have over 300 players in the field.
Yeah. Maybe even more, to be honest.
Really crazy.
I mean, a small buy-in like after 140, and then people have the option to potentially re-buy into it while registration's open. It's going to be hard. It's hard to say. Obviously, I think options are being explored, but yeah, we just don't know anything as of now. As of now, there's no planned streams for this coming weekend, because it is going to be a very, very busy weekend with the pit promotion deal happening on Friday, and then tournament and a $2,000 high hand on Saturday. It's going to be pretty busy. The rebuys for the tournament are for the registration period. So as long as registration is still open, you can rebuy into the tournament. But registration for that tournament is going to end at the start of level 7, and it's 20-minute levels for the tournament. So it's only going to be open for about 2 hours and 15 minutes. And yeah, we are back up on Facebook now. There was a small little issue that got taken care of, so everything should be back to working normal, guys. So those who were trying to watch on Facebook figured out what the issue was and should be able to watch it now. Possible dates for Christmas in July. Believe it's going to be July 12th through the 24th, I want to say. It's either July 12th through the 24th or July 11th through the 23rd. It's going to be around that time frame. It's basically the same promotion as our 12 Days of Christmas.
All right, Hefe has $78 left, man. He's got to find some luck here.
And this is after a second rebuy, too.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs some luck. And at this point, it's just, it's tough, you know? What do you do?
Yeah, he's been beat up.
Yeah, what do you do when you're running bad? I had a guy like that when I got to PLO yesterday. This is why I mean, like I said, I'm not out here playing these stakes. I don't claim to know it all, and I'm not out here in these poker streets getting it in. But when you're running bad, take a break. This guy in PLO was losing his mind. I just pushed into the table. I dealt him one hand. Action hadn't even started yet. He looks down at his like, man, I tell you, this has got to be the worst in the history of PLO.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a raise pre-flop. He calls. The guy, it's maybe heads up 3 ways. Guy pots it. He just, and I'm like, I wanted to so bad just say, just go take a walk, man. Just go take a walk. Refresh yourself. Do something other than just sitting here. Earl Crosby. Any news on WSOP Satellite? I don't think we're going to be running that this year. I'd have to talk to Johnny, but I'm not necessarily sure about that. Obviously, when I get in touch with him, I will relay the news to you. Ooh, and look at this. So Hefe's just all in. Queen 9 suited. I mean, what more to be said here? All 3 of his opponents line up with pretty big hands to go up against him. Pocket 10s for Ken. KG with King Queen suited has Hefe dominated in the Queens department. Hefe's going to need to find a 9 along with no face cards. He's dead. He's dead.
It just, the run bad continues.
He needs heart turn. KG will bet Ken out of the pot, and he'll need a heart turn. Yep. Heart on the turn keeps him somewhat alive. He's dead.
Yep. Man.
He's dead. He's dead. Seth, don't tell him nothing, fam. I mean, yeah, I'll holler at Johnny and see what he has to say about the WSOP satellite. And then whatever I find out, I'll tell y'all. It'll be fun. Trust me. Kevin, sorry I had to run, guys. Love the Best Bet stream. Family dinner, or I would have stayed. Family dinner is acceptable.
Yeah, that's a very reasonable.
100%, that's fine. And I mean, you kind of told me beforehand, so we're good to go.
And Kevin, look at it this way. You stayed longer than 10 minutes on the stream compared to somebody else yesterday.
Oh, I can get messy. I can 100% get messy. I tell them all the time. I'm going to get messy later. No. We'll revisit that.
Yeah. You know who I'm talking about.
Of course I do. I'll tell them. No tolerance for it.
Nope.
I'll be professional, though. So, looks like we have a new player in the 1 seat. Rocking that Nebraska hoodie. I don't know if Nebraska.
Garen?
It's what?
Garen?
I've never heard that name combination before.
That is a that's a new one.
Sounds like Ganon from Zelda.
I was thinking it might have been either that or maybe Gaston.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, Garen.
Garen.
And then what if it's Garon?
Garon. Could be.
I mean, I think I need to ask him. But either way, he's in the game, and it looks like he's in for close to the max. So best of luck.
Garon.
That seat has not been good, Garon.
No, it has not.
So you're going to need to tread lightly, and hopefully he can run a lot better than Hefe did. Hefe just...
Yeah, Hefe just ran into it.
He got the hell beat out of him.
Yeah.
And it was just, I mean, it was a cooler at first, and then he just found himself wanting to be a part of a lot of different hands. And for what it's worth, he would flop some equity, but then just turn, brick, river, brick. And at that point, he's got $70, $80 in the pot. And at that point, that just goes up in smoke. But it looks like they're going to be playing a hand that is nuclear in nature. And then we'll try to get that seat filled. I think they're going to hold the seat for Hefe. I think Hefe's coming back. But you got to take a walk. That's his second buy-in, right?
I think for Hefe, this will be his third buy-in if he does come back.
Take a walk.
Yep.
Time for a walk.
Yep.
Time to collect yourself and then come on back. So, yeah, they're going to put $10 in and just run it. And as you can see there, Allen's going to flop 2 pair. Let's see who else has, if any, equity in the hand. Looks like Garen has a gutter to an 8 high straight. Ken has middle pair. Obviously knows that's no good. And I think that's about it. I think other than Garen's gutter, I think everybody else can find a fold. Allen, though, is going to bet $18 with 2 pair, top and bottom.
Just realized, too, since we got 2 Allens, I've been calling one Allen Marvel Allen.
You heard about Rampage? Rampage over the last 3 nights has lost $150K. He took a shot at the big game with Garrett.
Yeah.
And a lot of heart. Takes a lot of heart. A lot of heart. But, nah. It wasn't the move. You know? The internet is insatiable.
Oh, 100%.
You know, he started, and I think what started him on his rise to vlogging fame is that he won the bracelet event online for a lot of money with Pocket Fours. That started the Luckbox merch. He was able to take that money, 2.5, pick up some traction and play bigger games. But 50-100 with Garrett, you run a 40K bluff on the river.
Yeah. It's rough.
It's a different beast. Like these guys, and what people have to understand, they're not called the best cash game players in the world for no reason. You will have to. It's like Danielson and Mr. Miyagi. Like you can't step to him unless you learn wax on, wax off. And he waxed that ass. 150K.
Smoked.
Yes. And I mean, for what it's worth, I don't think he's a millionaire. So 150 racks off your bankroll. I don't think there's a bankroll rebuilder for that one.
No.
But like I said, all the heart, I give him all the accolades there for attempting. But nah, that was not the time. All right, so we'll get some graphics here in a second. Hefe has indeed reloaded again. Hopefully he's kind of taken a walk, cleared his mind, and is in a better frame of mind to try to recuperate some of his losses.
He does have a decent hand here with King-Queen offsuit.
Yeah. Pre-flop, it's looking okay.
Yeah.
But he has to remember that if he doesn't hit, there's no sense in bluffing. But also 40K on the river is like betting 30 and 2-2. They use those amounts plus he had a straight. What? He didn't have no straight? What are you talking about? If it's the hand we're both thinking of, he did not have a straight. He had 4-5. Garrett had 10-9 of spades. Garrett flopped top pair. He had turned a flush draw and did not get there on the river. And he bet 40K, and Garrett practically snapped him off.
Ken's pair of 5s are going to hold up here against Garon's pair of 4s.
Hefe coming back strong. I hope so, Tammy. I hope so.
Yeah, hopefully so.
I hope a big pot goes his way soon, but as it's looking right now, it is not looking good.
No.
It is not.
And Garon actually is going to go ahead and scoop it up. Made a bet that forced Ken to fold.
I was like, I only sat here for like 2 minutes. And that boy was hungry.
Yeah. Tore it up.
He did. It was a good spot to take a shot. Only Garrett was the one you had to avoid at the table. Yes. And Garrett made his remarks on Twitter about it. He kind of, as Allen here has aces, See if he get any action from the table. He did limp with them. Do we limp with aces?
I guess in 2-2 land.
Okay.
Got 4 players at a flop. A jack, a 4, and a king.
Oh, he's safe for now.
He is safe for now.
This is so dangerous. I don't understand. Like, this is so dangerous. Like, I was telling a player the other day. I was like, when, you know, players make it like 7 on 2-2 with aces, and you're going 6 ways to a flop, how can you not just feel at such a disadvantage?
I mean, because you're leaving so much variance out there.
Oh, God, diamond on the turn.
Oh, man, Hefe.
Hefe picks up the queen high flush draw, and Mac has top pair, so Mac is in a bad spot right now. But as it stands, Allen is in the lead with aces, but I can tell you this much. That diamond comes on the river, and Allen's going to...
He's going to fill it.
He's definitely going to fill it. Hefe's going to have the opportunity to make some money back.
Mm-hmm. May have to reconsider how he played that one then. Because, I mean, how many times on the stream we've seen aces get cracked?
When you limp with them, like 99% of the time.
Yeah.
But he's safe.
He is
so
safe.
Crazy. It's so crazy how it works that way. Like, let me just call 2 with aces, and then just let me dodge all the cards. Hey, for what it's worth, it worked.
It worked this time around.
Next time.
Yep.
Poker gods might not be so forgiving.
Especially when you see a board come across that definitely gives that feeling that they're going to get cracked.
Mm-hmm. Definitely does.
But Allen's going to scoop up. It works out for him.
That's so scary.
I'll be all right.
You're fading. I'm watching it. I'm watching you literally burn down over there.
When I go get my soda for lunch, that's when I'll take my walk. I'll be all right, though. Oh, man.
Where's Waldo? He's right there.
Yeah, well, Waldo's doing well after that questionable fold from
He's doing just
much
fine.
early in the stream. He's doing okay.
He's doing just fine now.
Mm-hmm.
The choice of blades. No. All right. Got it. Cool. We got queen 8-4. So we got gutter ball for Allen. I think, excuse me. What do you call him? Marble Allen?
Marble Allen, yep. Mm-hmm.
Look at you getting smoked. Yes. It's happened. Listen, Ryan had a long night last night, guys.
Did, yeah.
He went to this raging party down at the beach. Woke up in the parking lot of a Home Depot in a shopping cart butt naked. And he still made it to work.
That's my dedication right there.
That's dedication. Can you believe it?
Oh, man.
Last one, boys. Yeah? Last one? Yeah. I'm still gonna be here. Of course, I'm gonna hand to play the last one.
Hey, it's 15. Fold 9. Fold 1. Call 2. Fold 3.
Ace Jack for Allen, and he folded? Okay. All
Ken
right.
raised with pocket jacks.
Oh!
Waldo's got kings.
3-bet time.
This could get interesting.
He's tight.
Let's raise it up. 65.
You know he's tight.
Raised it up to 65.
But Ken has the kind of hand where you have to call the tight guys.
Yep. And there is still a player behind, too, with KG. Ace-8 suited.
This is a tough hand to play. I'm not gonna lie, this is a tough hand to play.
Like you said earlier, though, can you really fold pocket jacks?
No. But I don't think you're ever gonna be like shoving against this guy. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
he makes
can't.
the call.
Yeah, you can't ever like shove against the guy though, because I mean he's. I would like to think he's that tight. Like you can't. No.
Yeah. Meanwhile, KG does make the call as well.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, a deuce, a 3, and a 4.
Ken's gonna lose.
Ooh.
I really hope Ken can catch a jack. Otherwise, Waldo's gonna double through him. That's the best possible flop for Ken. You know, you wish you had the jack of clubs, but if he bets, oh god, this is just so disgusting. I swear, Ken really runs into some really bad spots.
Mm-hmm.
Is Ken all in?
No,
Oh, Ken folded. Wow.
What?
Kirk deals me jacks. Highest guy at the table raises 3-bet 3.
Exactly, and he knows it.
Yep.
He knows it. He said it.
You didn't have at least queens right there.
He knows. And that's the sick part. Like, he
Whoa.
knows. He knows,
Yeah.
but he's in such a spot. Like, what can you do?
Right, yeah.
What can you do?
Yeah.
The tightest guy at the table 3-bets you. 10s down, you can fold. Suited connectors, you can fold. Jacks plus, you just call and hope you catch your card.
Yeah, and he didn't on the flop. I think Ken just bounced out.
Yeah. He
I
knows.
think he basically said, well, heck with this. I'm out.
I mean, he's getting smoked. So
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah, that was brutal.
Oh, you make it on? $30 raise. Fold report. 30 BS.
We're calling the shooter with his glasses on him. And, oh, he says, my nickname is Waldo.
There's our main man, Grind for Life, Aaron B.
Oh, yeah. We'll see Aaron hop in the stream.
That's such a just bad.
I mean, I've seen the movie. The shooter with Mark Wahlberg? Yeah.
That's just bad.
Yeah.
It's like one of those movies you watch and you find it on TV and you just
Oh, wow. Mac flopping quads.
Mac flop quads?
Yep.
Okay, well, nobody else has anything. So
Nope.
he shouldn't lose too much. Oh, unless Alan does that.
Calling 9 fold. Heads up.
Oh, yeah, he's going to get smoked.
Yeah.
Look at him. Look at him.
Yeah, this is
Wading in the water.
Yeah. Max opportunity right here.
So devious.
So quad 8s with a king. Could potentially be a high hand. Yep.
Look at Mac. That's a high hand. It sure is, buddy.
Absolutely. Well, there we go. Nothing like flopping a high hand.
That's crazy, man. I'm still thinking about that hand with Ken. Like,
Mm-hmm.
and of course, as soon as he gets up, he just goes, "Yeah, get 3-betted by the tightest guy at the table." And that's what happens. Okay, since no one will say it, can we get a restraining order for Gary? I don't think Gary's real.
Yeah.
6 raises to a little 10-piece, no biscuit.
9 folds.
It's kind of crazy to think we've been streaming for, what, 2 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, it's almost over. It's almost over, bro.
A little bit more to go. We'll be all right. I can
Yeah.
tough it out.
Yeah, but you're going straight to bed when you get home.
Well, after recording a podcast, but yeah.
How long does that have to be?
That's
That's a great thing for Nancy, Jeff.
yeah, it would be.
What if, like, he secretly implanted himself in the room so he's here and he sees Nancy?
Oh, no.
Oh, then we just got to get the police.
Yeah.
We got to get the popo. Isn't that what they call it?
All right, so Waldo is going to turn a pair.
Wait, this hand doesn't matter. Daniel, Ryan has to speak to you.
Oh, yes, Daniel.
About-
I'm glad. Dude, I need some pick-me-ups, man.
Apparently, some Mountain Dew on your truck is supposed to fall off the back.
Yeah, still waiting for it.
I mean, that's just really all I got for you.
Yeah.
I think you can arrive at the conclusion that we need to talk about something.
Yeah.
Definitely need to pick me up, right?
Yes.
Code red.
Yeah.
Literally-
the codest of red. The reddest of code right now. Oh, man. Izzy Allen back on that Contest of Champions.
Oh, we could do that. That'd be nice and free too. I just called up Jeff. Like, Jeff, man, you come up to the room. We got a prom real quick.
Yeah, yeah.
That'd be perfectly fine.
Yeah, Jeff, definitely will look at that option for sure. You know, Jeff can take care of some business.
Man, that dude is too damn big.
Mm-hmm.
He's too damn big.
Mm-hmm.
He's solid weight. Like, he ain't like
Yeah.
Hunter. He ain't like Hunter. Like, Hunter's a tall, skinny dude, you know? Jeff's just a big dude.
Mm-hmm.
You don't ever – there are certain people you don't want to get into disagreements at the table with,
Right, exactly.
you know? And players love to talk trash to each other, not him.
Yeah.
Nah. You know what you do with him? Nice hand, man.
Mm-hmm.
Nice hand.
Yep, good stuff.
Hey, really,
Moving on.
Hey, really love your bet there on the river. Hey,
Yeah.
I couldn't get there, but you know what? Nice hand. That's all you do. KG though with pocket queens makes it $15. Hefe, Allen, and Aaron B. last to make the call, but does come in for 11 more. We'll go 4 ways to a flop. King high. Hefe, it is your turn. It is your turn, my friend. This is what we've waited for. This is what we've literally gotten our ass beat for. It's the flop top pair in a 4-way pot. You know what to do. Oh, trust me. I know that much. Trust me. Trust me. I saw a video the other day. Little guy out in the street got into it with 2 guys.
Mm.
Man. They were both just clawing for air. Had them both folded like lawn chairs. But nah, you absolutely right.
All right, so this potential redemption here for
I mean, it
Hefe.
has to be, right?
You would have to think, man.
This is what he took the walk for, right?
He did. Oh,
he's
there we
good.
go.
Okay, that's a really good
Now
one.
we get trips.
That's a really good
You're
one.
feeling really good now, Hefe.
I know he ain't check it back. Oh, front door clubs got there. Okay, that's fair. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's exactly what he said. And I mean, and rightfully so for Hefe, man. I mean, the way he's been beaten up, and he sees that club, he's just like thinking, like, come on, really?
I would have done the same thing.
Yeah.
Got to check it back. Ivan P with the posture, pushing P. What's up, buddy?
Good to see you in the chat there, Ivan. You follow me on Twitch? I didn't know.
My wife said the kids are getting bored and they're changing the channel. I'm like, no.
Good thing I asked.
They're like, you keep folding, so we're going to change the channel. I'm like, they're on a 10-minute delay.
All right, so we see Allen with an E, 9-8 suited, Hefe with ace tray offsuit, KG King Jack, and he does get a Jack on the flop,
Allen flopped it straight.
and Allen did flop the straight.
But KG kind of has a really good draw.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you got a pair, you're open-ended, you have the king of diamonds, you got a lot of things working for you. You just need those favorable turn and river cards.
We were telling you it would be hurt. Yeah, when you're giving away.
Oh, wow, Hefe makes a straight. Damn, Hefe.
Okay, Hefe.
The comeback kid. Now, KG does improve to 2-pair.
Yeah.
But does realize there is a one-liner on the board. And Allen does improve to the bottom end of the nut straight. He does have the king high straight, but does realize that an ace beats him.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that matters in this hand is that Hefe's now in the lead, and he's going to get some money back.
There
Let's
we
go.
And there it is. Hefe, that 4 on the river is going to secure him having the best holding.
Ivan says, just saying hello off to North Carolina for 6 months. See you guys when I get back. I'll see you when you get back, my man.
All right, Ivan. Safe travels. Hopefully everything goes well in North Carolina. And there we go. Back-to-back hands for Hefe.
This is it. Don't call it a comeback.
Yeah, you'd love to see it. Hefe, who had been getting beat up pretty bad at the start of the stream, now he's gotten back-to-back hands. He's accumulated a little bit back now.
Waldo, tightest guy at the table, and is definitely picking up some good hands.
Yeah, he is.
I didn't want to say it, but Ken said it for me. So when you're in a situation where you're getting 3-bet by the guy, like, listen to your instincts.
Yeah.
This is why poker is such a big game of information. It ain't hard to read Waldo.
Mm-hmm.
It's really not.
Yeah. But as you said, it's, you know.
If he's 3-betting you, Jacks plus. Jacks plus, Ace King. It ain't hard. Like, I don't need to get the Cliff Notes. I don't need to find the Read Waldo book for dummies. Like, I know what's happening. Thank you. This is nice and easy.
Yeah.
You just got to outflop him. If you can't close the curtains.
Right, just go ahead and get out.
Exit stage left. Okay, picks up a gutter.
All right.
I can't believe Waldo's checking, first of all. But, hey, whatever.
Yeah. That goes back to what you're saying, though, right?
Holy God, I can't believe he's checking at all. This is
checked
just the wildest thing. Holy expletive.
What? And then we're betting $20 on the river. Checked around the entire time.
You know what? I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this mess. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this, man. I'm sick of it. This don't make no sense. Raise
Wow.
him. Raise him. Call. That disgusted me. That disgusted me.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Waldo's not my friend anymore. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what just happened. The board is Jack 9-4. Oh my God! Oh my God! No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't have a set there. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! You know what? Now's a good time
Yeah.
to talk about my good friend Amber.
Your good friend Amber.
Yeah.
All right.
Where she had aces full.
Right.
Or she had kings full. No, she had aces full. And her opponent checks. She checks back the second nut full house on the river. Or third nut full house. The point is that it's a full house. Doesn't find any value and just says, well, he might have had kings full. I feel the same way about that hand that I do about that hand. I just felt like he had a set. Well, then bet and find out. Bet and find out. But don't tell me you out here checking a Jack 9-4 board with queens. You got to put some money in the pot, man.
Right. They just checked around the entire time, and then you decide to go ahead and just throw 20 on the river. Like what?
What hands are you targeting, big dog? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you had a read on him, if you thought he had a set, why are you betting the river?
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
A set beats you, right?
That makes. Yeah. Why
You
would
see,
you?
do you
Why
see-
would you be leading into that if you believe in that?
Now you understand why I get
Yeah.
upset.
Yeah.
Now you understand why I get upset. I'm like, wait a minute. If he had a set like you said,
Why are you betting into it?
why are you putting $20 on the river? Oh, boy. The wonders of poker. The wonders of poker. That's your brother? Wouldn't I need you to talk to him, Tom? Okay?
You need to have
Tom, text him, man.
even Tom saying I'm shaking the head.
His own brother.
His own brother.
You know?
His own familia is in there. All right, but Garon has pocket aces.
Hey, Tom.
Let's
tell
see
him.
if he checks around the entire time.
Hey, Tom, tell your brother, man. Tell him to stop doing silly stuff, all right? Sincerely.
Sincerely, best bet live stream. Oh wow.
Good Lord. Garrett just flops everybody dead. Look at the percentages. They all have -1.
It's literally a quarter each.
I'm okay with him betting the flop. Look at the folds. This guy's wild. I mean, he flopped everybody dead.
Flopped everybody dead.
I
The
think
ace is full of sevens.
I don't know if I'd have bet though. Actually, you can't. I don't know about that one. I like him too because I think it was I think Waldo was talking to me before the stream started, and he's a super cool guy, and I really like him.
Yeah. He's good. Yeah, it seems like he's a good dude.
Obviously, I'm just talking trash for fun, but
Right.
Yeah, that queen's hand, man, that was pretty bad, Tom. Talk to your brother, man. Talk to your brother. He seems like a cool guy, though.
Yeah, he
in all
does.
Seriousness.
Yeah, no, actually.
Is it time? I mean, you fading, man. It's all right.
And the 9 on the turn, but a flush on the board too, so I was like,
Yeah, you like, yeah, you love it.
just 11 line.
15.
You probably had what top set.
Yeah, I thought that was flop, yeah. I was just thinking to myself, wow, this is going to
I
get
love you too, Tom. Like I said, this is the best part of my job, man. I get to come back here. Y'all like family. And what I mean by that is that I can give y'all crap, I can talk trash, and hey, like at the end of the day, we can just hang out and have a good time. Got the best job on the planet. You get to sit back and watch poker as Aaron B makes his wheel on the turn. Allen with just king high, 2 overs and a dream. And a 4-liner on the board. I think Aaron's going to secure this hand, and he could practically blow on this pot. I think Allen would just fold with king high. And we can just go ahead and go on to the next hand.
last time on the stream, I had the exact same thing happen. That's why I actually checking through and I turned lower post.
Oh, okay. That's what you want.
Figured this
Nothing to
time.
catch up somehow.
Exactly.
Too much of it.
Weird though, because a lot of times though, when that happens, I've actually found that betting is actually
I mean,
better than
it
making
makes
money,
for sure.
takes away somebody's money on me.
For sure. Yeah, it was a little waste.
Ace or 7 right there.
Up Jack 9 for Allen.
Raise it up.
Ace 4 suited for Mac, the guy that just made quads. Hopefully his high hand holds. He can make some promotional money. I know he kind of ran into it a little earlier. He can recuperate some of those funds. Top pair for Allen. He's not going anywhere. Mac with a gutter to the wheel. Trey gets him there, and Allen's going to go ahead and bump it up. He's going to play top pair pretty aggressive, which I'm always okay with. It's going to work. Nice hand there from Allen.
Thank you.
looks like last hand for Kirk. Trust me, he's cooled off enough players on this stream today. He can take a little break.
Go 7, call 8. Call 9. Check and option. Raise to $15. 15 in. Call 8. Call 9.
Right hand reflect.
It did. 4 players. Gotta sign the paperwork first. Check. Check. After the 15. It's following you around. Calling 9.
Jungle Best, isn't it amazing? I've always had my my certain reservations about it, or I guess my opinion. But yeah, I find it funny, you know. I think we're on the same page without me saying anything about it. I think we're on the same page.
35. That's gonna be good. Alright guys, that's gonna be my time for now. You guys got Jacob come back in. Thank you.
Hopefully I can get one of these.
Alright, thank you.
Everybody doing $10 at the dealer change. A blind hand or a flop.
Mandatory.
Hey, you want the dollar that you dropped?
Are you playing the bomb powder?
Oh yeah, it's
Yep. No, okay.
What?
He's not playing the bomb powder.
He's gonna pass on it. Yeah, see, he's gonna pass it to him. You owe 20. You missed last time. So did he though.
Yeah, Jungle, you're right. Yeah, you missed it earlier. Yeah, the same guy that was playing Pokemon. He's back to the Marvel Contest of Champions right now. We've had some very interesting things, to say the least, that's happened on the stream.
He said okay now.
Now we gotta go back in order.
Okay, hold on. I do now. Peer pressure got them.
It's been a very interesting game, to say the least.
See, I'm that good.
There was a bad jack call, right?
Quad 8 speed. Both cards are played. I guess all 4 cards got played back there.
Oh, yeah. At least a club. Yeah.
All right, so here we go on to the next hand. We appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us for our 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack game. We're about 2 hours in.
25 from the 7 fold 891. Fold 2 3 fold.
So Allen, Marvel Allen, bet 25 bucks. And that's going to force everyone else to just go ahead and fold. So easy game for him. Again, guys, as a reminder, we are going to have our 10-year anniversary celebration coming up this week. It's all going to start on Friday, March 18th. $500 high hands every 30 minutes, beginning at 10 a.m. and running until 2 a.m. We'll also have, beginning at 2 p.m., our $10,000 pit promotion. Winners will be selected via a raffle. 2 winners every hour, and each of those winners will get 500 buckaroos for that one. Saturday, March 19th. $140 No Limit Hold'em tournament with $10K added to the pot. By the way, registration is open for that tournament now, so definitely stop on by and go ahead and register. Get it done, get it over with, because of the fact that Saturday we know it's going to be busy, and this is a good way for you to skip the line and just be able to get in and register immediately. If you do register early, you will also get a 10-year anniversary Best Bet hat. And again, that is on-site registration, though. We don't have online for that, so you have to register for that tournament here on site. And again, that tournament's going to start Saturday at 12 p.m. Then Saturday at 4 o'clock, we're going to have our $2,000 high hand every 30 minutes, beginning again at 4 o'clock and running until 2 a.m. Sunday, March 20th, our final day of our 10-year anniversary celebration. We will have $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes beginning at 10 a.m. and running until midnight. We're also going to have 10-year anniversary commemorative chips that you'll be able to purchase as well. And some of our high hand winners are going to be able to win those chips as well while supplies do last. We'll also have a $10 burger and beer special, so enjoy one of those top-notch burgers with your favorite domestic draft. My personal favorite is doing like a Texas-style burger, adding some bacon and some cheddar with some barbecue sauce. It's a good choice. And then also, for our simulcast individuals, we will have $10 vouchers that will be given away all weekend long. Again, that's all starting on Friday, March 18th, running until Sunday, March 20th. And then keep in mind as well, on Thursday, March 17th, we're going to have $2,000 high hands every hour. It's a shared promotion between our location here in Jacksonville and in Orange Park. That's going to start at noon and run until midnight. Again, $2,000 high hand every hour taking place then. And then also keep in mind on Tuesday, everyone's favorite promotion, Table Share Tuesday, will be back in full swing this Tuesday as well, where it is table share. So whatever high hand is dealt, if you're dealt into that high hand, regardless whether you folded or if you lost the hand or whatever the case may be, you'll still get $100 out of it. So that's going to be taking place on Tuesday. So a lot of great things happening this week. Make sure you clear your schedule and you are here at Best Bet Jacksonville for all the great stuff that's taking place. So we see Mac pocket aces against Aaron B's pocket nines, and oh my goodness, they both flopped sets. Mac with a set of aces, Aaron B with a set of nines. 7 on the turn. Aaron bet, and then Mac made the call. So now, yep, the trip aces going to be better than the trip nines here, and Aaron's just betting into it. That's 100. Oh wow, jeez! Mac goes all in, and then Aaron made the call. Wow. Brutal. Brutal. Yeah, that one was brutal. Both players flopped their respective sets on that too, which is what caused that entire thing to work out the way it did.
Trying to get every dollar from you, you know?
Yes, sir.
Anyone else?
Hey to you, Mr. Aaron. Call from 7 or 8 here. Call from 9, fold from 1, 15 from 2, fold 3. Fold 4, fold 6. Call from the 7, call from the 8. Actually, you want me?
You heard the high hand when it was flying around, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. That's what
Didn't you hear that?
that's what they said at the
The
beginning.
high hand when it was flying around?
Yeah, call from 9. Alright. I got 4.
I tried, guys. Sorry.
Are you drinking?
Check. Check. We'll check. We'll do your name after. Check. Check.
I saw on the next day, and Aaron did flop a pair of kings. However, Marvel Allen flopping a pair of aces. Trey on a turn. Everyone just checks all around. And a jack on the river. Marvel Allen securing the best hand. He throws out a bet of 55.
And you're going to be my big blind.
Smile for the camera.
Here's your first card 90.
$12 from me.
46,000 number, huh? Might have been the 1,200. Does it even do anything for you? Huh? Does it even do anything for you? The card? When you I play tournaments, so it's good to memorize. I memorize my number like 1202. It's like so. I don't have to bring my card with me. Got my card 2 days ago. You know the thing?
I already forgot.
It's a good discount.
I was supposed to tell somebody to keep it in gear Trans Am. Waldo told me to tell somebody that. I feel like whoever is watching will know what that means. Apparently it's because of your initials. That means you, Tom. And then I'm supposed to say hi to Julia. Julia, if you're in the chat, please step forward and make your presence known. Yeah, keep it in gear, Trans Am.
Keep it in gear.
Yeah.
Ah, man, but all right. So Aaron did flop a pair of kings, and yeah, that's gonna be all she wrote. A little bit of a good rebound after Aaron called it all in on Mac when Mac had pocket aces.
He did?
And Aaron had pocket nines.
Oh, God.
And the flop, a 9 and an ace both showed up on the flop.
It was set over set?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who? Wait, what? Wait, who were the two players involved?
Mac and Aaron, 8 and 9 seat.
And Aaron had aces?
No, Mac had aces.
Oh, wow.
And Aaron let out with a bet after the river was done. Mac then goes all in, and Aaron called, and Mac showed the bad news to Aaron. And Aaron said, like, that was the only hand they could beat him.
Yep. He's right. He's only losing to one hand.
Yep.
So in those situations, you just kind of donate and get out of the way.
Yep. Just a very expensive donation there for Aaron.
I'll be in Hollywood, Florida in 2 weeks playing the tournament. Can't wait. Then going to Ultra Music Festival. Daniel, you live such an extravagant life. I love it. I absolutely love it.
All right, so flop here. A queen, a 6, and a 7.
Come on. Gutters for Allen and Hefe. Hefe can be free rolling with the diamonds. Okay. Now Aaron's going to pick up a gutter to the 6 high straight.
So Allen with an E bets 25. Did force one fold. Aaron's going to go ahead and fold as well. So Allen's going to scoop up a little bit.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Works out for him.
Get in there with Caesar. Get in there, man. Get in there. That way you'll be ready, the young bachelor. That's it. 30 years old, trying to take him down, guys. Yeah. Orion Boney 5.
And then back in October, I believe it was, they implemented the $2 chip. It was only for like, what was it? Big, what do you use the $2 chip for before?
They were all in the jackpot.
No, but it was like Big O or something.
Number 1 seeds are in Gonzaga, Baylor, Arizona, and Kansas.
Before October, the only time we used
No number 1 seed for the Duke.
Oh, really? I thought there was one game that you guys used me for. It was only for the progressive jackpot.
only for the rate. We went 15 from 2.
What's that, the pink ones
call
originally?
4. Yeah.
I thought there was one game that you guys played with them.
You really
They
want to be
play with
adventurous.
250 chips and 1 card.
Yep.
Use those. Call 8, fold 9.
Oh, wow, we got a nice, got some cool hands in the field.
Right.
6s, 8s, king, queen, 7, 8 suited, king, jack suited. So a lot of nice holdings for the players out there. And then we get that flop. Hefe is going to flop middle pair. KG's pair of 8s are going to be in the lead, though. He is going to go ahead and bet. Even with that ace out there, he's not too scared or worried about it. Figures if he gets raised, he'll go ahead and know what to do. Wow, they smoked him. Yeah, he bet 25. Hefe calls 25 with a 7. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I mean, they're even rounded a little bit. They go about drawing at 25 tickets, and they look almost like a 500 chip. Can't remember what Melbourne's is, so it's been a while since I've been there.
What? Oh, no, it doesn't. He's... Oh, a 7's pretty good. I mean, Hefe is, he's doing things that aren't necessarily recommended, but poker can sometimes get us there, and that's definitely getting there. He's got a 7, man. He's got a 7. Just sipping the Corona. Tommy told me to say it. He told me to say it. He told me. I told Waldo, Tom, that me and you had to talk about well, the hand he played. I didn't tell him about the queens, but I was like, me and your brother had to talk. And he's like, oh, okay. Make sure you tell my brother this. And he mentioned Trans Am, and I was like, oh boy.
I'm just saying, you won because the Adonis is out here.
What? Maybe I need to dog this out now.
Oh.
No, I'm actually talking good to you.
Wow. All right, we're going to get into the next hand, and looks like KG definitely just couldn't dodge that river card.
Oh, boy.
Nice.
Yeah, so I definitely did enjoy that. Cody Tapp says, taking the kids to Monday Night Raw in Jacksonville and sliding through Best Bet after. Call it a vacay. I love it, man. Monday Night Raw, I've always wanted to go, never had the chance to.
It's a fun time.
I was a big wrestling fan. Still am a little bit, but
I still watch. I mainly watch AEW now, but yeah, I mean, I still pay attention.
I heard All Elites is pretty good.
All Elite's really good.
Nice.
It's very good theater, really good television. Those crowds get into it too.
Do they? Oh, I've seen this hand.
Mm-hmm.
Allen has Jack 10.
Oh, but ace on the turn.
Yeah, Allen has Jack 10. So Allen has a straight.
Mm-hmm.
Earl Crosby, he just wanted to see what he had. He beat nothing exactly. True. Tom Albert says waiting for ace to check it down. Ooh, nice little slide at the bro. I love it.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I think I was out there for this hand. Allen has Jack 10, so he turned a straight. And there was a deuce. Yeah, and then he bet 20. Well, yeah, he had queens again.
Mm-hmm.
And he did something really weird. He didn't have a set. The board was Jack 9-4, Kevin, and he checked it. Jack 9, 4, 2 hearts. The turn brought in a diamond flush draw as well. The river was a brick, and he bet $20. Waldo scares me.
And his response to that was he thought he was betting into a set.
Yeah, he's like, I thought you had a set, man. I'm like, if you have a set, I don't.
Why are you betting into it?
Well, yeah, by the river, if that's what you thought, why? But on the flop, like, I think you'd have to just show me. I think so. So Allen bets 70. Hefe calls in. Allen's going to turn over Jack 10. That is a straight. Allen has Jack 10.
And that's unfortunate for Hefe because he started turning it around a little bit, but he's going to give a little back there.
Yeah. Flopped the best hand. He turned dead. He got turned dead. It was over for him after that.
By the way, for all the wrestling fans, I know all of you are going to be hoping and wishing for Big E for a well and speedy recovery after he
What happened?
fractured his neck on SmackDown Friday night.
Fractured his neck?
Yeah, a little bit of a botch.
What?
Yeah, he took a suplex, but he landed right on top of his head.
Oh, my God. Is he okay?
No surgery is required, but he's got to be in a neck brace for a bit of time. He announced all that on his Twitter account. But the other sad news, you remember Scott Hall, Razor Ramon, right?
Yeah.
He is currently on life support after he suffered 3 heart attacks.
Wait, consecutively?
Yeah, so he is on life support right now.
What, in Scott Hall?
Yep.
Oh, my God. Jesus. Speedy recovery for him. I hope he makes it.
Sam as well.
Oh, Garen's going to turn spades. He's going to need him, but that ace is probably going to slow KG down. I guess as soon as I said that, he's like, okay, sure. KG's going to bet 50. Garon with the spades available. Knows he'll have the best hand. If he can hit the spade, we'll call 50. And
Doesn't
the
get it.
ace on the river doesn't get there. No good, no good. Oh, my God. So I guess he went in for routine hip surgery?
Reading up on Scott Hall? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll read up on this, but, yeah, hopefully he can make it. I fold pocket pairs. I hope you don't.
Yeah, it's pretty good value there, Cody. 100%. Definitely have a good time. Have fun with that. Those shows are very, very fun.
Oh.
And the Jacksonville crowds for those wrestling shows are really good typically. So.
Play tournament? What do you mean play tournament? Neth?
This is a cash game here, Neth.
Yeah, I don't,
Definitely not a tournament.
but why? But why do you need tournament, though?
Yeah, as I say.
We got ringside tickets on the second row for two. Wow. That's pretty good, man. That's a great – that is a really, really cool experience. I hope you and your kids enjoy it very much.
Yeah. By the way, nice backdash there, Neth.
Did he do that?
Yeah.
AJ, what's up, man?
Yeah, I can see AJ in the Twitch chat. Hopefully you're having a good time.
All right, so Hefe bet $10. I don't know. What do you bet, 10 into 42? Okay.
Well, Garon getting the flush on the river.
Yeah, but he gave him such a good price.
Yeah.
I would think with top pair you want to bet a little bit more. I mean, $10 into 42, I definitely am going to call. He gets his flush on the river. Yeah, I don't know if I could bet $10 there. I mean, at that point, you might as well just check it down. There's no sense in really betting 10, you know?
You're heading to Vegas on Wednesday, AJ?
Yeah, he said he was heading out of town.
Have fun, man. Have a good time out there. You know, with Evo being back up and running, I may look at maybe taking a trip out to Vegas during the summer.
Really?
Maybe, potentially.
Oh, nice. For Evo?
For Evo.
Very nice.
Just not to play or anything, but just
TO?
No, my TO days are done. Nah, it'll be just to hang out as a spectator and just see what's all going on. Might be some cool announcement stuff to check out, some demos to check out.
Looks like Hefe is just going to reluctantly make this call. And just when I thought he was getting right back into, well, the best of things.
Is that right? 99 round trip? Is that right, AJ?
Just get it in the right order.
Oh, 200 rounds. Okay, gotcha.
He told me to deal you out, but I said, nah, I have a feeling. All right, guys, we got button shot 4-2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Garon has a lot of 2 pairs there. He has just he has a lot of better hands. Oh, Waldo flopped it straight. Hey Waldo. Oh wow, that was loud. Hey, hey Waldo, don't mess this hand up. Your brother's watching.
Yeah, right. You get the.
Oh, and guess what? Mac has a flush, so really don't mess this up.
Oh yeah.
How much did he bet? $2. I'm banning him from the stream.
He bet 5. He bet 5.
Waldo, don't mess this up, buddy. He raised to 15. Waldo, please don't screw this up.
Waldo.
I won't say anything bad, I promise. Is he re-raising? Don't. No. Just call. You have a full house. You have a full house, big dog.
3 bet to 35.
Well, Mac will oblige.
I was gonna say, Mac's at least obliging.
Waldo, you're on thin ice.
Oh, and it's another heart on the river.
Can't check. I
There
don't
you go.
understand him. I don't understand him. I mean, you want to bet for value, so sure. I just didn't understand the re-raise on the turn.
And you would have to think.
And then he
Yeah,
he
he
bet
bet
$188.
Yes, he did. Yes,
Yo,
he did.
man, hey Tom, come get your brother, man. Come get your brother, man. Why are you 3-betting the dude on the turn? You know he has a flush.
And then you're betting more than a pot on the river.
I mean, I'm fine with that on the river, sure.
Right, but still, it's just add on to like everything else that's happening.
Yeah, it's the fourth heart comes. You want to get some value from a flush. Obviously, he has a flush on the turn. You have a full house.
Mm-hmm.
Tom, talk to your brother, man. Send him the text message. It's about time. It's about time.
We're gonna have a brotherly conversation on the
Yeah,
text
man.
on the text here.
Hey, bro, don't 3-bet the guy that has a flush when you have a full house on the turn. When you bet 5 and he makes it 15, you can just call. Now, when the heart comes on the river, like he needs to bet. That's fine.
Yeah.
Because at that point, you want to get value from a flush. The King of Hearts kind of messed up his action a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But nonetheless, nice hand, Waldo. Nice hand.
All right, so Mac with pocket 5s. KG and Hefe both with Jack 8. So we got 6 players to the flop. And it comes a queen, a 10, and a tray. checks around. Deuce on the turn.
A gutter ball for Waldo, but 2 of his 4 outs are going to be in Mac's hand. No one with spades. Just a naked gutter. Wow, Allen makes top pair on the river.
Yeah.
Flip and show. What do we got? Someone show me. We got a king right there.
King in the corner for Allen.
Yep.
1,600 in stack.
Yeah, Allen, Marvel Allen, running pretty good today. Even though he has been on the...
He came up to me when I went out to give Kirk a break. He was like, hey, man, these guys making fun of my Spider-Man shirt? And I was like, yeah, they got some things to say, but I'm a huge Marvel guy, so.
Right.
Did Dollar Bill hold up and win the backpack last night?
He did, yep.
Dollar Bill won?
Dollar Bill won.
Nice.
Dollar Bill got the backpack. That's, yep. Yeah, that was an interesting one. This is, as soon as we started the contest, it was done.
Call him tidy.
Yeah.
Huh?
You didn't already have it? I had 10-7 on mine. Oh, you already had it and you didn't repop me? On the turn?
Canes are a 10 seed, or a 10 seed?
He did pop you on the turn, Waldo. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm with your brother on this one, Waldo. We're going to have to come after you, man. My Canes are a 10 seed. We got a good draw. Hope so. Oh, the battle of top pair. Aaron B. and Allen are both going to flop top pair. This is going to be pretty tough. Looks like Waldo's in the hand, too.
I think it's a bomb pot with the dealer switch.
Well, then who just folded ace queen of hearts? Thank you. I was like, well, then who just folded ace queen of hearts?
Yep.
Because I have a bone to pick with them if it is a nuclear hand.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems like the action tracker was just a little ahead of himself. So it looks like this is a nuclear hand. Both Allen and Aaron are going to flop top pair. One has the other slightly outkicked. Garone has the nut flush draw. Allen is open-ended. Wow. And then Garone just turns top pair to go with the nut flush draw. And there's Allen just betting. The old trusty bet from Allen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God. This could get disgusting.
Yeah, this has the makings of a lot of disaster.
He just bet $61.
And Garon was going to make the call. It's like Allen with an E got out.
Cameron just called $61.
Yeah, he did.
I mean, that's a lot. I don't know.
So now what does Hefe do here?
Hefe can fold.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What can he do?
But he made the call, though.
No. No. No.
Waldo got out.
No, God. Just no.
Hefe, unfortunately, it seems like he's been trying to chase the entire time.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you don't want to do because then you just put money in the pot to only fold. Like, yes, he's open-ended, of course. A 4 and 9 comes, he gets paid. But guess what? Your 4 and 9 of hearts is dead. So you really only have 6 outs. You don't even have 8 outs. And guess what? It's a nuclear hand, so somebody probably undoubtedly folded a 7 or 9. That shrinks your outs from 6 to probably 4. I don't know. I just fold. Like, whatever.
Well, Garon scoops up a $400 pot.
Yep. Allen will take some time off from the iPad to get that back.
Yep.
I was like 4 or 9 to down.
Martin, we got 3 players. So to 15.
So Hefe did flop a pair of 9s. Well, now he has trips. He has a full house. 9s with 8s, but only one of those cards, so it doesn't qualify for a high hand.
That's pretty good.
Still works out for him, though. Secures him the best hand.
And Mac bet 50. Just go all in. It's the only move you got. I mean, yeah, you could definitely add a little bit of a Hollywood effect on it. You know, you can definitely try to win the Oscar while you're at it. But yeah, you think we know the move?
There you go.
It's okay. Yeah, there's no need to snap. There's no need to snap go all in, but it's just a straight up bluff. Like, yeah, he knows.
That's how it's been for me, though. It's just every damn time.
Yeah, remember.
So you have it. I'll take it all.
Two folds. Three folds. Four folds. 6 raises to 10, 8 folds. 9 folds.
Pocket 7s for Waldo. Mac.
And Mac with ace-9 suited while being on a small blind. A tray, a king, and a 5. So Mac has a flush draw.
Let's see. All right, let's see the post-flop play from Waldo. King on the flop. Does he just immediately get scared of this and fold, or does he maybe put him on a flush draw? So he bet 15, and doesn't matter anymore.
And checks around, and king on the river. Yep. Pair of aces for Mac.
All right, we're going to keep going. Guys, we'll put some stats on this board after the hand just to see where everybody's at.
Yeah.
I think so too, David, but hopefully he can overcome that tilt and try to get some of his money back. It was fortunate, though, that he called, with 9s and 8s and then made a full house on the river. He might have been ahead the whole way, though, but he's definitely pushing the envelope, and I hope he can get there.
Yeah, I mean, he did start to scoop some of it back up and start to get a little unstuck, but yeah, he's still got a long way to go. Queen 9 suited, though, for Hefe. Raised it up to $12. Looks like KG's going to stay in it with ace 7 offsuit. And the board flops a tray, an 8, and a 4. Now a jack on a turn.
Ace high's good.
Yep, ace high is going to work for KG. And again, Hefe just cannot catch a break.
I'll probably just start calling too. I don't know if I'd even start raising it up because he raised it with Queen 9.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know at first though until somebody told me. Oh, I better already negotiate. Yeah. Pretty good deal. It's only like $90 or something. That's pretty good for me.
Fun start a lot to be in the small blind. 4 to 8.
If anybody's going to Vegas in the summer, planning on doing that at all, there's Legion has a flight deal. But booked it just in case I'm going to go. It's like $48.
Legion?
Yeah, one way, like from May 27th through like July.
Wow, I guess they're talking about cheap flights. There is a way, or there is something out there where you can literally get all the cheapest flights
Yeah, sounds about right.
sent to you, like via like a newsletter almost.
Yeah,
Have you heard about that?
I have, yeah. I'll definitely be checking that out.
Ooh, Garon flops Waldo dead, but Waldo only has ace high, and he does always have that inclination to get away from a hand if he doesn't have anything.
Alan, you buying it?
Out of Sanford?
Okay.
Out of Sanford, yeah.
Yeah, quite travel.
They got themselves in trouble, you know, like a little bit ago. And now
Your
they,
buttons.
the funny thing is,
No, I mean, you're still
somebody was telling me that it's like the safest airline.
Like, you won't be able to
They just
travel
got
next
flipped
month.
pretty good. Like all their stuff is they're having
Yeah,
to like,
big one.
go through an extensive overview of all their planes. So hopefully it's good. That's a good thing.
Hold 7. Hold 8. Hold 9. Raise.
Oh, I see why you're going, Cody. Cody, I guess Logan Paul is going to be at Monday Night Raw as well.
Oh, yeah. He's gearing up for – they're gearing him up for a WrestleMania push.
Are they?
Yeah.
How do you
Yeah,
feel
for
about
Logan
that?
Paul. I mean, it's WrestleMania. They always have some type of celebrity.
Sunday afternoon watching Dad on TV.
All right, Hefe, you got a flush draw. These are the hands that kind of get him a little crippled because he puts so much money in the pot, turns a gutter as well. Oh, boy. You see what I mean?
It's just not working for Hefe, man.
Yeah, like flush draw, turn gutter. You know, you have 15, 16 outs, and you just don't get there. You have an over.
Ugh.
You're drawing to any king, any heart, any 10, and you just can't hit it.
Yeah. It's just, man. It's when you run bad, it's just you run bad, man.
You run bad, you just run really, really bad.
And it's nothing that it's. I mean, it's nothing. Hefe's, you know, he's not doing anything wrong. It's just the way things are just working out.
What was the
Yeah.
date range you said for? Said, I believe the 5/27 is when it starts. So May 27th is when it starts through. Now, like this was it, so what I do.
But yeah, I mean, WrestleMania always does like some celebrity thing. So it's like Logan Paul and even like Johnny Knoxville
Really?
of Jackass fame.
I need
doing
to
some-
see the new Jackass. I heard it's pretty good.
I heard it's pretty good.
You know what? This might be on HBO Max.
So that 22nd through like the 29th of June is like when the Colossus goes on, and then they there's like $1,000 monster stack. It's like a really good. No, sorry, mini main going on. So.
Got a raise to 16. I guess we'll find out once this action tracker catches up just a little bit.
Awesome. Even the Colossus for $400,
Keep in mind, guys, next week is going to be the big week for us. That's when all the fun starts. So remember, if you're looking forward to rather having some fun, making some good money, and being here for some godly promotions, you'll want to be in the area next Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It's going to be a ton of fun. I'm looking forward to it. I'll be dealing in the room, and we'll be running plenty of fun games. 1-2 PLO, 5-5 PLO, 2-2 no limit, hold'em, 2-5, 2-4, 7 card stud table games that span from Ultimate Texas Hold'em to 1 card flush game. There's a lot. 3 card poker. We're gonna have a $140 no limit hold'em tournament that is bound to have over 250 entrants. That will get a 10K pot bonus for nothing. All you have to do is be playing at the tournament. And that 10K is going to be added to the prize pool for you guys to win. And that's going to all take place next Saturday. It's going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait. What about you?
Yeah, and keep in mind as well, registration for that tournament is open now. So I mean, you can come on into the room, go ahead and register for the tournament on Saturday, and not have to worry about registering day of, because we're going to have a ton of people here for that, and that's an easy way for you to just go ahead and skip the line on Saturday. And by the way, if you do register early, you will get a 10-year anniversary commemorative hat.
Yep.
raise to 15. Now it's like 4.
So that was the $65 back.
Oh, what do you got against my 10 years of sweet best bet action, AJ? Huh? What do you got against that? Huh?
Wow. One more time from the script.
Yeah, one more time from the script.
Wow.
That was just off the top of my head, and I just been sticking with it. What do you got against that, huh, AJ?
He told you-
AJ? What do you got against that?
He told you to read from the paper.
Yeah.
But we do have a flush draw up against a set, so I don't think this is anything along the script. I think this is just right off the fly. And somebody's definitely going to get hurt. Might need to get the hospital ride ready For who? I don't know yet. Allen has 10 outs. He has 10 outs. He picked up a gutter to go along with his king high flush draw. So with 10 outs available, can Allen hit it?
You can get one of them. He doesn't.
Let's talk about the hot air balloon. Man, listen. The gas going to be expensive, but the offer still stands. I can come pick you up, man.
The stream will be ending around 9:15. I guess that's Baba Yaga.
Ooh, not the Baba Yaga.
The Baba Yaga.
You know where that's from? John Wick, man.
Ah, that's right.
The Baba Yaga.
That's right.
They just had this little special high-hand special. So
That didn't get me.
$3,500 I beat a guy with a quad 10 and like 6,500 I hit a straight flush, but like.
But yeah, you know what? Just for AJ, yeah, make sure you're here this coming weekend for some sweet, sweet best bet action. So we're celebrating 10 years of that. 10 years of sweet best bet action.
Drop it on top of Grady Hospital. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I'm coming to get you, fam. Looks like we got a raise from Waldo.
Waldo raising
But with Queen Deuce.
with Queen Deuce. Sure.
Oh, man.
Sure.
You know what that means? That means Trans Am talked to him.
Mm-hmm.
He told him, you better widen that
And look
range.
at that.
He told him, you better widen that range up, son.
Look at that. Flopped a pair of queens.
Not bad.
Not too shabby.
We banned you, didn't we? Huh? We banned you, didn't we?
Always.
22.
I love this play from Waldo.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just glad that they aren't queens, they aren't aces. It is an ace king. It's Queen Deuce.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord.
Oh boy.
He's gonna instantly put him on a jack.
Mm-hmm.
Just check it back, Waldo. It's cool. That's a bad card for you, fam. It's alright if you check it back. Yeah, it's cool. Take a river. That's a decent river.
That.
Check it back. Boom.
There it is.
Look at that, Waldo. You bumped it up with a marginal hand and won. Would you believe that? I guess he's not a tightwad. I guess he's not. I guess we know where Waldo's at.
Yeah.
I like that, Waldo.
Mm-hmm. AJ, look at it this way. This is the last stream you'll hear me say that line. So at least you have that to look forward to. There's still 2 hours left in the stream, so I'm probably going to say it a couple more times, but at least it'll be the last time you hear me say the script. It's so sweet.
12 C4. You good, Justin? Fold an 8. Fold a 9. Fold heads up this.
All right, let's see if Hefe can find some good luck or some good fortune. Nope.
Hey, look, AJ. Like, it's not my fault. You're not about that action, boss. I mean,
Marshawn Lynch is a gift to this world.
absolutely.
Don't ever let
I
anyone
love
tell you.
Marshawn Lynch. He's so great.
About that stack update? Yep, after this hand.
Yeah,
got
we
you.
will have it for you.
All right, check. Mac, no pair. No hair.
All right, so Hefe's on. Well, never mind.
Hefe wins.
Yeah, it's just making sure for sure.
Come on.
Yep.
Oh, no.
All right, yeah, since you guys have been asking and you've been so patient, here you are. Here are the standings as of now. Marvel Allen up almost $1,000.
Nice.
Garon, $490. Hefe still the most stuck out of everybody,
Oh,
though.
he's stuck almost $1,000.
Yeah, it's not been a good time for Hefe. And there's the V-Pip, and
Yep.
you see it. Yeah, he's trying to chase. He's trying to get some of that back.
Action.
Yep.
Wow.
So there we go.
The Israeli Ron, that's correct.
Oh, KG with aces.
American Airlines, the goods, the Honey Nuts.
He's got the pocket rockets.
The Honey Nut Cheerios. You know those things lower your cholesterol?
They do.
Is that true, or is that just an advertisement?
No, they're cholesterol. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's Cheerios MO.
They're pretty good, too.
Yeah, if you like unseasoned chicken.
Now, why you got to be disrespectful? Why you got to do that? I think Cheerios are amazing.
You gotta add a few things with them. Like, add some stuff, like maybe like some bananas or something like that.
No, just base, raw, naked Cheerios.
Couldn't do it. Can't do it.
Well, KG, C-bets, Mac folds. Unless he'd had an 8, we probably wouldn't have seen any blood there.
Right.
I'm hurt. Like, I love Cheerios.
I gotta have some extra with the Cheerios.
No, not like the naked ones, like the Honey Nut Cheerios.
Honey Nut, okay.
Oh, regular Cheerios? Oh,
yeah, I thought you were talking about regular Cheerios.
That's like eating, what the corn
That's
flakes?
what I said. That's unseasoned chicken.
Yeah,
is what that is. That's Karen putting the damn raisins in the potato salad. We don't need any of that.
You will get uninvited from every outing known to man if you put raisins in potato salad. That's just a crime against humanity. All right, Alan, show me something. Calls 4. Aaron calls. Mac's going to fold.
Garon is going to stay in it. Yeah. Yeah, raised it up to 15.
KG. Oh, and then Alan with the ace-10 suited. Nobody going to 3-bet? Or rather, Alan isn't? I like the ace-10 suited.
Oh, well, whatever Alan's got food-wise right now, he's focusing on that at the moment.
Is he?
That man had himself a plate. Look at that. Look at that.
Wow, that's crazy.
What does he have?
I know Garon has 2 pair.
Yeah.
Oh, nut flush draw for Allen and the straight flush draw for KG.
Oh, boy, this is going to get juicy.
A 7 of hearts would just send Allen into cardiac arrest. It would not be good for him. I mean, do we ever get the 7 of hearts? I don't know. Wait, how is Hefe in this hand? How is Hefe in this hand? I don't think KG could ever fold a straight flush draw.
No.
I understand there are 2 players behind him, but I don't think we're in the business of just folding straight flush draws.
Unless you're Waldo.
Unless you're Waldo. Yeah. I was going to say, I don't think you... Oh, boy.
Oh, man. I appreciate entertaining the masses.
Man, I'll never forget. I'll tell you something. Don't remind me after this hand to tell you something really funny.
Gotcha. All right.
But I want to see this 7 of hearts, man.
Yeah, 5 of clubs.
Holy God. He is. So check this out. He got a gutter to the straight flush. Lord Jesus.
Lord.
It's not the 7, though.
No, it's not.
But KG's going to lose some chips.
Yeah, he is.
He needed it to be the 7 of
Yeah,
hearts.
KG's going to be donating to Marvel Allen here.
Damn, why you got to give him chips? He going straight back on his iPad. He's going straight back on his iPad as soon as he scoops these chips up. 100%. You bet 150. He has what? Does he have? Okay, he has green chips in his hand. I'm like, has he really committed himself? Probably not. KG, don't give him any more chips. It's only going to fuel his desire to play Marvel Contest of Champions.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you a Cliff Bar that when Allen wins his pot, he's 100% going to go straight to the iPad.
Oh,
Watch.
yes,
Just watch.
100%.
And guess what? I have 2 Cliff Bars right here.
He's going to pull up the Marvel and he's going to pull up the Pokemon Go. He's going to be double dipping in games.
Holy God. Don't give Allen anymore.
God,
damn it. Don't give him anymore.
He's going to take it all. He's going to catch them all.
Where's the iPad? Watch it.
All the chips.
Just catch him, grab the iPad. Please, just grab it. Please don't grab the iPad, please.
KG's going to step away for a little bit on that one.
He needs to. He needs to.
Rightfully so. He'll grab the iPad, or he'll pop up the phone and start playing Pokemon after he stacks these chips.
I was like, well, I could do it on the flop, but asking for 2 cards.
If I would have absolutely jammed, it probably would have been.
One of us probably would have called, but not both of us. But probably. I don't know if he was
I think he folds for sure, and
I think if Garon's right. I think if Garon jams, I think KG can find a fold, and I think Allen calls.
Yeah, this is the way they're discussing that. Oh, is he out?
He had hearts with me. That was my only goal, like king high.
They have a absent button there for him. So.
I'm saying he collected the backpack.
I can't
too.
wait until Allen gets all his chips stacked up, and then
Just
we can just get a camera angle. What is he eating?
Dude, that looked like some.
Oh, it looked like tenders.
Yeah.
You know what he has in that cup, right?
He has the life energy, is what he's got in that cup
That's
right
Mountain
now.
Dew.
That is. He's got the life energy.
He was looking at the pot odds. He didn't like it.
I mean, he had a straight flush draw, and he made his flush on the river.
Some big pieces of chicken, though. Good
I love
Lord.
Allen. Allen's great, man. He did say, though, that he did get his Spider-Man shirt from China. He said he got it shipped over. It's a 3X. They do come a little bit bigger, but he does thoroughly enjoy the shirt. I told him I enjoy the shirt, too. Like I said,
I do as well. That is a Fred Flintstone plate.
Yes, when it gets to him, fold and grab the iPad.
Yes.
He's surprising me.
He's not doing it. He's too busy counting.
Oh, he's taking inventory?
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. He's taking inventory.
Show me a good card wash then, nearly frozen. I'm waiting right here. The phone.
Yeah.
You were right. It wasn't the iPad, it was the phone.
Yeah, well, he did. Yep.
It was a phone.
He's going right back to
You're right.
Pokemon. He just got done collecting all these chips. He's going back to collect the Pokemon. Got to catch them all.
What's funny is my grandson's 4.5 and he's watching TV with
Straight no.
on TV.
But a pair of jacks for Hefe.
Hefe's still just like involved.
He's
His
gonna-
VPIP's high.
His VPIP's high. He's going to be chasing as much as he can because of how much he's stuck.
Well, I hope he can win the spot. All right, he bet 20, so he's a little value bet action.
What's that?
He said he made a little break. I don't know how long the little break is. I don't know, I don't know.
Yeah, keep in mind, KG, a little break. You only get a little bit of time before we start saying we got to fill that seat, man.
Yeah, I know. It's depressing, I know.
Wow.
If a straight flush would have came, I probably would have made the same bet.
Yeah,
I may have just called.
Okay, so Aaron with
25 raised, 25.
pocket queens. Yeah, a good pair there for Aaron B.
Jet Set Radio. That's not bad.
That's a good game.
It's a very good game.
Good OST, too. Good soundtrack.
Allen, it's 25 to go, my man. He says, no, I can't do it. He says, I literally can't do it.
Cannot do it. Can't do it, won't do it.
So I guess Allen will now – well, Allen did have the lead, right? Allen was up the most, so he's only just going to continue to keep first place for being up probably about 1,500. Go get it. Go get it.
15 raised.
What's the penalty for calling out next Saturday? They're in a big tournament. They don't need anybody to call out. But I wonder what your double points, triple points.
It's see you later.
You better be in the hospital.
Waldo, you've caught yourself in the spider's web. Mac has queens, Waldo has jacks, and he's 3-bets to 40. So far, so good. Now the action's back to Mac, and I think we're going to get our first 4-bet of the night.
Madhouse for that tournament.
Yeah, 2K every hour, and then
Haven't had one since the fifth one, I think.
you gotta be here right when it opens.
I played 4 out of 5 of the first 5 anniversary tournaments, and I don't think they did it 6 through 9.
It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't know which ones it is.
Yeah, Friday and Sunday are just good promotion days. But a tournament where you guys are.
$40, quarter more.
Hopefully, have some sort of deal or add-on for you guys.
All right, so Mac's just going to elect a call. So this might set Waldo up here to get in some bad shape. Waldo has gone and flopped a set. Trans Am, go get your brother, man. He can't lose, even when he's behind. Waldo, I'm becoming your biggest fan. So Mac is going to be probably a little shell-shocked here. That king is probably going to slow the action down as well. Figures that the flop check through. I wonder if he still might find a bet. The answer is yes.
And I'm not real critical either. But, wow.
Waldo, don't raise. Don't raise. You know you have the best hand. Don't raise.
Not our problem.
You're in position. You're on the button. You just call, he bets the river.
That tournament get over 400 entries. That's what I want to see.
It's in a 3-bet pot. Your range is a lot wider. I know they all think you're a tightwad. Just call, my friend. Just call. You're learning. He's becoming self-aware. He's Skynet. Oh, my God. I'm so happy. Because, see, now Mac bets. Waldo, look at what just happened. Now you get some extra value. Now you can pump it.
On the 23rd of December, I didn't give him 2 weeks' notice.
I feel so invested in him now.
I'm just out of here.
You know?
Now you gotta wait 90 days.
You know the character in the movie you don't ever think you're going to get behind and you
Right,
do?
yeah.
That's him.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can make it like 250.
Down to 2 days of work.
Just mash it, Waldo.
I was wondering, well, I'll work every weekend for you, but I can't do 4 days. And I kept scheduling. Scheduling's like,
He is learning.
I work here because I want to, not because I need to.
All right. Yeah, that has been pre-ordered. Plus free shipping? Yeah, I like that.
Waldo, if you fold, I'll probably come out there and hurt you. If you just call, like, I won't be mad at you either. Let's go, Waldo. He's such a champion. I love him. I'm going tomorrow and getting that gray sweater from Walmart. I don't know if I can find the shades, though. Waldo's a god.
And there it is.
Look at him.
Look at how much
Look at
value he
him.
just got out of that.
Look at him.
Look at how much value he just got.
You want to ask where's Waldo? He's right there.
Waldo has officially arrived.
He's ascended. Oh, you know what old Waldo would have done? Old Waldo would have folded on the turn. Old Waldo would have folded a set on the turn. Well, he'd have been like, you know what? He just had to have a set of kings there. You know, so I had to make the good fold. Listen, and the only reason, if anybody had not been watching the stream, check this out now. The board was 7 high, 2 diamonds. Waldo had ace, queen of diamonds. There was a bet and a raise in front of him, and he folded. The turn was a diamond, but he had folded. I didn't have any faith in him, and I tell you, all of my faith has been restored in that man.
I've been on my phone since
At the expense of Mac, I didn't like. Because I like Mac. He's cool people.
Yeah.
You know, shout out to Julia if you're watching. But I tell you, he's back.
My man Alan, he's been working on that plate now, though, for a good, 10 minutes or so.
I mean, he needs to eat good.
Yeah, he
needs to
does.
eat real good.
Look, ain't no judgment here. I'm just saying. This is a pretty decent-sized plate my man got.
Oh, my God. Tom Brady unretired.
No, he didn't.
Tom Brady unretired. Tom Brady just made a post on Instagram 8 minutes ago. He said, these past 2 months, I've realized my place is still on the field and not in the stands.
Wow.
That time will come, but it's not now. I'm coming back from my 23rd season in Tampa. We have unfinished business. Let's go.
I love the image that ESPN used.
Oh, yeah. I had a 5. I should have guessed. You were asking for a jack, and I had jack 5. I said, yeah, jack coming up pretty good.
Yeah, Tom Brady's saying he's not wanting to go out like that, huh?
I didn't feel like the bottom pair there, so. Or second pair, whatever.
Now, Mr. Gator, how does that work? You being a Gator fan, but also a Falcon fan.
I think one night you won every bomb pot that was played. Like 8 bomb pots or 9 bomb pots.
I do good with them.
I thought it was PM.
We've had 6, and I've won 3 of these, so I mean,
Well,
You want 3 of the bomb pots? Makes more sense.
you're like me with Seth. I won 500.
I haven't had one of those yet tonight.
Be
I'm
careful.
not doing bad without doing it.
You gotta be careful what you ask for.
Let's go 12 and 6. 7.
All right, so now Waldo with King Jack offsuit raised it up to $12. Garon has 10-5 suited. He's going to make the call. Hefe has a mystery hand, but is going to make the call. There we go. Now we see he's got 9 trays suited. Aaron B's involved with this as well. So we got 4 players going to the flop. And it's an 8, a 4, and a king. So Waldo gets top pair.
Because obviously at this point in time, with celebrities and sports athletes being so active on social media,
Yeah.
these major news outlets like the Huffington Post, New York Times, ESPN, they have somebody dedicated to that all hours of the day.
They do.
And somebody like picks up their phone like, get to the computer.
Quick, make this social media image.
Quick, make this
Yeah.
make this headline.
Yep.
ESPN just dropped the headline that Tom Brady is unretiring.
Yeah. Did you see the image they used on Twitter for Brady? This is Brady like smiling and just pointing
For what outlet?
on ESPN
Hold on,
on Twitter.
I'm gonna look at it.
I think I still got it. Yeah, that one right there.
I had you in the first half, didn't I?
that's exactly what it's like. I got him. Got him. Sounds about right. I think so. I think that's pretty accurate. Yeah.
It might be, Mr. Gator. It might be.
$5 straddle in this poker room.
Ooh, pocket 9s for Allen. Allen's been running so freaking good.
Yeah, he has.
But the straddle's fine.
It's already interested enough.
I don't even. He's staying. He's staying with Tampa Bay. He said that he's going to return
Yeah.
for his 23rd season with Tampa Bay.
Yep, staying with the Bucks.
What did I get myself into? That's what I got myself into. Check.
Oh my God, he just tweeted it 12 minutes ago. It has 151K likes.
That's a lot.
It's a lot.
That is a lot.
It'll hit 400 by the end of the stream.
Yeah.
That's the one that did you bad, though.
So Allen with an E flopped top pair. Actually, 2.
Oh yeah, everybody gone.
Yeah.
Everybody gone. They know what's up.
Yeah.
I don't want to take someone
I figured even if I hit the queen there, someone's going to have the ace.
That's a tough board right there.
Okay, you want your big one? Yeah. Y'all got it? I just thought I'd ask.
But they refer to you as Allen, but they call me Marvel Allen. There you go. So we have a Spider-Man shirt on.
We do call you Marvel Allen, and we love you very much.
4 to go.
His final touchdown ball just auctioned off for 518K. Is that not just the biggest slap in the face? Like,
Welp.
that ball just depreciated in price. Well, $517,000.
Yeah, it did. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, that lost its value.
And what's crazy is Earl Crosby, correct me if I'm wrong, don't get me wrong, we're coming back to the poker. It's Sunday. Football isn't here, but we can have just a little bit, please.
Yeah, let us have a little bit of fun here.
Just a smidge, I promise. We're coming right back to the poker. But Earl, correct me if I'm wrong, that final touchdown ball was from that playoff game that coincidentally Mike Evans took into the stands again.
Right.
Not realizing that he would retire. So I'm
Right.
guessing that ball.
Yep.
That's insane.
Well, now Allen has a flush draw.
Nice. I see you. Okay,
Very nice.
my man.
Yeah. I had to double take for a second. I was like, wait, that is a spade, right? Like I said, sometimes when you look at these things, it blurs together.
So what do you do if you're that millionaire that just purchased that ball? That's exactly
what can you do?
That's what you do. You laugh.
Yeah, it's just like, all right. It's like, it was, but.
And, like, there is no fun way to twist it.
Yeah.
He's staying in Tampa. So it's not – like, you know, if he said, well, I now step into free agency hoping to renew my football career with another team, then you could go, that was Brady's last touchdown ball in Tampa.
In Tampa,
Nah,
right.
he's going right back to Tampa. So that ball worthless.
Yep.
And it's not like the record ball he threw. Mike Evans also gave away, but they got that back.
Mm-hmm.
This ain't even a record ball.
Yeah. As I say, you can't really. You mean obviously you can't get that value back. You can't go, hey, I want my money back for this. It's done and over. It's a wrap.
And you know, having that much money and spending that much money, he probably spent months getting it authenticated and verified, only for it to be worthless.
Yeah, but I mean, also at the same time, it's like that kind of goes back. You remember when Jordan first retired from the NBA?
Everything was going for stupid money.
Right, and then he comes back, and it's just like, well, what do you do? And now, granted, it took him a few years for him to come back for a second run.
Yeah, he ain't wait no time.
No.
All right, Alan, top pair, my friend. You're done eating. All you have to worry about is a poker. Let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
Is he serious? Let me look this up. That's wild. Somebody just tweeted Tom Brady got into one argument with his wife and said, I'm going back to work.
You know, that might have been what happened. That might have been what happened. Oh, yeah, I forgot Pat McAfee's also going to be in a WrestleMania match, too.
Jesus.
I just saw a graphic come up for that.
All right. So Alan's going to raise. Garon calls with King 10. Picks up a ton of outs, actually. He has 2 overs. He has a flush draw. All cards are live. As it stands, this board is getting uglier and uglier for Alan. Top pair is now, well, 2 pair. 8s and 4s with an ace kicker. Garon has absolutely nothing. Oh, he snapped call. Damn, Alan.
Wow.
Is that how we're doing it today?
Yeah.
Alan's good.
Yeah.
Alan's pretty good.
Alan
man.
knows what he's doing. Alan with an E.
But I think it's one of those things where, like, he trusted his read, like where he knew or at least assumed where his opponent was from the start of the hand to the finish.
Yeah. All right, so we do have a new player. So KG is done. So we do have a new player hopping into the 2 seat
That's
there.
Greg, man. That's my friend from old Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Greg plays in here a lot. He's a super cool guy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. You know, one of the players, I guess, since this is in the past, they'll see I go out to Kirk and I'm like, Kirk, Tom Brady unretired. And Garon in the 1 seat's like, hey, what if this is just like a ploy to get the rest of the NFL to like show their hand?
Right.
Because, you know, everybody's still in the market for a quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
And for a second, you thought Tampa Bay was too.
Yeah.
Where from in Georgia? God. I think around Brunswick, Mr. Gator. Somewhere around Brunswick. Oh, how this report is dead. Oh, how this report is so dead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So dead.
Yeah, that's not happening anymore. That's like, thanks, but no thanks. We're good now.
We're good.
We're good now. Yeah, Bruce Arians has to be pretty happy about that, too,
wow.
obviously.
He put his name. Yes.
Yeah.
That red man.
Yeah.
That is so red.
Yeah, he is.
His Pistol Pete. That's what they call him. Huh?
All right, so we chopping up. Choppy, choppy.
Hey, John. Appreciate you.
All right, guys, again, we hope you've been enjoying this 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action game. We're streaming here on Best Bet Live. It's our last stream of the weekend.
Raise it up. We're looking at 35 now from 4. Fold 6, fold 7. Raise it up. We're looking at 135.
All right, so we see Galron 4-betting it up to 135 with pocket jacks.
Hefe, come on, man.
Hefe,
The
pocket
last-
nines.
The last time he 3-bet, I just don't think you should 3-bet nines. What is the chat's opinion? Like, there's a 3-betting chart.
Yeah.
Is nines a candidate to 3-bet, guys? Have you guys ever 3-bet with nines, Kevin, Mr. Gator, Daniel, Shane? Dare I ask Jeremy?
Yeah, he Hefe 3-bet to 35 and Galron.
I don't ever like 3-betting with nines.
Yeah.
Because in a 3-bet pot on 2-2, like, your opponent always has a queen, king, or ace. Or a pocket pair that's better than nines.
Yeah.
More or less calling a 4-bet.
Yeah.
But, like, I realize I could be a little too critical sometimes, so I tend to ask the chat. I'm like, hey, what's your opinion on 3-betting nines?
Right.
I don't necessarily like it.
Yeah, but I mean, this is a really, really tough spot. It's a lot for Hefe to consider here because, man, he is stuck a lot right now. And he's going all in.
No.
Oh, man, and Garon's going to call.
No.
Oh, no. Oh, man. Oof.
Gutter.
Oof.
He's just never, like, Garon's never going to turn a hand over
No.
worse than 10s.
No. Just.
I don't mind it if he's deeper, but he's way too shallow for it. Okay, that's fine. That is fair. I can take that 100%. If he's deeper, yes, he can 3-bet nines. 100%. Kevin says, but mid-pocket pairs only give you 2 outs to catch up if overcards come. And like I said, on 2-2, when you're 3-betting, your opponent's going to always have a Broadway card.
It's going to make it sound like they're always going to have something.
They're always going to have a Broadway card. And if the flop comes, Jack 10X, if the flop comes any card over a 9, then you're in bad shape. And if the board comes 9 high and you're still up against the same hand, like, you're only going to lose more money.
Born and raised there.
I really was hoping Hefe could at least get back in the black.
It's I don't think that's going to be happening, which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Call 2, fold 3.
Yeah, they were.
Ugh, brutal for Hefe.
Yeah, that's just tough.
Just bend the day for him.
76 to 80.
Okay.
So he was in there. He's got a handful.
All right, so Waldo raises it up to $12 with King Queen offsuit. Aaron B, king, jack offsuit. Mac with the same hand as well, king, jack offsuit.
Even though they've been down for the last 4 or 5 years real bad, like, it's still just, everybody just is like a religion up there, man.
Yeah, they're maniacs about it.
No, Gator, you just straight up don't like nines at all. Yeah, Pistol Pete in there with 10-8 offsuit is going to make the call. So we got $48 in the middle. 4 players to the flop. And there's a deuce, a tray, and a king. So Aaron and Mac both get a pair of kings. And Waldo has a pair of kings with a queen kicker.
Yeah, so having top is just going to – I think that's the case king, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's not good. Ryan, they're going to get hurt.
Yeah.
Waldo makes money, though.
Waldo's going to make more money.
I love Waldo. Come on, Waldo. I'm invested, my friend. I'm invested in you. I have a vested interest in your success.
And I think you just went out and broke the news about Brady.
I did. This is when I went out and told everybody about Brady, and Garone was like, yeah, man, this is going to be the moment that now the NFL has to show their hand because the Bucs were going to be the big team in the market for a quarterback. Now that field shrinks. You know, Seattle will be in the market.
Mm-hmm.
Carolina's in the market for a new quarterback. But, I mean, who – what?
Wait, what?
All right, man.
Wow. Wait, Waldo got out?
All right. All right. Yep. He's just trying to piss me off. He's just trying to piss me off. He know damn. I know he ain't full. Man, listen. I really try to be professional on these streams, but he's about to see a side of me that I never decided to ever put on these streams. Ain't no way he just folded king queen, big dog.
He did.
There's no listen. Norm,
He absolutely did.
Shout out to Norm in the room. There's no way he folded king queen, big dog. There's just no way he folded king queen.
And now we're getting a chop pot.
He's just trying to piss me off. Look at Waldo. That's right. Shake your head, you sicko. Who told you to fold king queen on that board? What hand beats you, Waldo? I swear, man, it's like a love-hate relationship. I know he ain't just fold king queen. I was so.
You were so proud, and then just the disappointment that happened.
But you don't understand. Like, I was ready to have a conversation about the NFL and Brady.
Right. Yeah.
But I had assumed I'm like Waldo's gonna win the hand. There's nothing to commentate
Yeah, exactly.
about.
There's nothing else to discuss.
Like it'll go bet, call, both streets, maybe check river, but Waldo wins the pot, and then this crazy person. Look at his head. Look at him. The crying cobra. The surrender cobra. Look at him.
That's right, and he did raise pre-flop.
Of course. Blind sniper, welcome to my world. I have no idea what he's doing. I don't know. I don't.
Trans Am, you still here?
I need him to be.
Trans Am, are you still in the YouTube chat?
He's the only one that can curse at his brother, so I need you to type a strongly worded message to him. Go take a walk. Run.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
right, run.
he's bounced out.
How does he do that? How does he do that?
Oh, boy.
He will indeed. I know I will.
I mean, look, this is questionable fold number 2 that we've seen from Waldo.
I'm going to call my mom. Like, Mama, he folded king, queen on a king high board.
We need to call Waldo's mom.
And you know what she's going to tell me? Adonis, I don't know what you're talking about. But I just need to tell somebody what just happened.
As I said, we that fold called to Waldo's mom.
Did he really fold king, queen?
Yeah.
I'm okay. I'll be all right.
Mm-hmm.
I won't, but I'll be okay. How much time is left in the stream?
Too long. Just about an hour and a half still.
Yeah, I won't be okay. You just said 30 minutes. I can hold it.
Yeah, no, we still got about an hour and a half, man.
Honey, he's folding king, queen on a note. Not only a king, queen board, it was king, trade, deuce.
Yeah, king, trade, deuce.
Kevin, 2 spades. If he ever, if he ever tells me to my face, Donis, I just thought he had trays or deuces. I'm just going to go crazy. Like, Waldo, follow me, sir. You're banned from this building until further notice.
Yeah, Tom, we need to have another conversation.
No. Hey, Tom, I'm going to tell you a quick story, man. It'll be nice and simple. So, 3 players, right? Your brother has king, queen, right? 2 players both have king, jack. The board is king, tray, deuce, okay? Bet. You know what your brother did? He folded, man. He folded.
Alright, guys, we got button shot, 4 to go. Action over there.
I'm not. I know. I ain't saying anything. He is. He tried.
$65 from Garon with ace king off. Yeah, I guess his vision is a little messed up. I don't
Vision
know.
might be a little impaired from those shades. Oh man. Oh boy. A tray, a deuce, and a 7. Now 10 on the turn. And board pairs with the deuce on the river. Ace high, going to work out for Garon.
This is what I think of Waldo.
That's a good one.
I wish we could just put stuff in the chats.
Principal Skinner looking down all.
But you know, I don't understand because I am aware of the copyright monsters out there that want to kill us. But
oh yeah.
How
Very aware of that.
I mean, how does like the lodge do the whole like Rounders thing? Pay that man his money. How do they do that? Because those are audio clips from movies.
Well, I mean, sound clip.
Are sound bites okay?
Sound bites are okay.
Really?
Sound bites are okay.
Well, then we need to put some in. We need to put some in. Because I got some for Waldo.
We need. Oh God, do you really trust us with a soundboard?
No, actually I don't.
Just to say that. Oh boy. Don't get me wrong. I love as being a radio producer. I love me a good soundboard.
Those are always good. Yeah, Tom, you saw it? Text him now. Curse him out. Use all the worst words. Use the one that starts with the F, the one that starts with the M, all of them. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, it's not. Oh no. That's not good.
Uh-oh.
This isn't good, man. It's not good. I was hoping. So obviously, I wanted the Minnesota Vikings to land Deshaun Watson. We know this. And
Right, yep.
with Tom Brady returning, with Russell Wilson going to Denver, and Waldo turning top 2. Oh, but Aaron has a flush draw and a wheel draw. Okay, Waldo, I feel like I just don't know what to get. I don't know what I'm going to get from him.
Well, the thing is even if he comes back, he has to play him because he's under contract, so they would have to trade him if he comes back. He can't. He was done with his contract 2 years. He's tied up for 2 more years, I believe.
Yeah, he's still under contract.
Okay, Waldo, you can fold now.
Yep, there is the straight.
Aaron had a lot of outs, and he actually got there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you get raised, you could definitely fold.
Yeah.
And Aaron has the nuts, but he's going to definitely do the old hemming and hawing, thinking and debating. There's the raise. Ooh, another god dang it. God dang it, Bobby.
Oh, dang it, Bobby.
Randy down. I had to
He donated a little bit
He did.
to Aaron.
But obviously that was a pretty big hand, you know, top two versus flush draw, straight draw. So I was hoping that in this large quarterback market that we would somehow deal Kirk Cousins, which, don't get me wrong, he's a good quarterback. I would be fine if we retained him, but the goal was to land Deshaun Watson.
Correct, yeah.
So I'm like, okay, if we deal Kirk Cousins to like Indianapolis because they just got rid of Carson Wentz, we could deal him, get the resources that we need to go after Deshaun Watson. Well,
Sure.
5 minutes ago, good old Shefty, Kirk Cousins agreed to a 1-year deal with us. So we're going to have him for 1 more year. The only thing is now Deshaun Watson's going to go somewhere for a multi-year big contract.
All around me are familiar
It's
faces.
so bad. I hate it.
Worn out places.
I just don't. I felt like home for Deshaun was Minnesota.
I better be careful. We might get copyrighted because I sung that.
That will be all right.
Yeah, that hurts.
I just don't.
All right, so board pairs with kings. Does anyone have a king in their hand?
All I feel is pain.
Nobody.
Nobody has a king?
Nobody has a king.
Anybody has a diamond? Oh, Aaron has the ace of diamond.
He does. But he got out of it. Garon's bet, well, pocket fours, is going to take down the bomb pot here.
Smoke it.
David, it's my headset. I'm on the stream. I can do whatever I want.
Wait, Earl, is that right? I think. I mean,
That's probably a prediction.
I mean, I have a feeling now that's probably where he's going to go.
That seems to be that's going to be the place to go.
For sure now. But the only thing is with his no trade clause, like he gets to approve where he wants to go.
Right, yeah.
I'm pretty sure I just. It's hurts me. He's gonna make $35 million next year. They're idiots.
All right, so the board comes a 7-9-8.
They gave him a 1-year fully guaranteed $35 million.
Board pairs on the turn.
I played it for the old Iron, but
And Pistol Pete's going to scoop up a bit there. Yeah, Tom, you've seen the you've definitely seen the struggles, my man. You being a Lions fan, ugh. Yeah, you've been through it.
And Duke's at number 2.
Me as a Bengals fan, we're okay.
Earl, if he goes to the Panthers, man, it's really, really big. But I heard they're trying to deal McCaffrey. So, I mean, I don't know if you want to sign a franchise quarterback and get rid of your franchise running back. I mean, don't get me wrong, like his health has been in question, but
Yeah, he's been tires have definitely been kicked on that player, McCaffrey.
All right, Pistol Pete makes it 15. Aaron B calls with my favorite hand, and I think we got the battle of Queen High versus Jack 9.
And Jack on the flop.
There's the old Jack, but obviously Pistol Pete does have the best kicker to go along with his Jack.
Yeah, Garon has a backdoor flush opportunity.
Wow, man. All right, so
yeah,
Pistol Pete.
you're going through it, man.
I am. I just don't want to talk about it anymore.
I don't blame you.
It just hurts me a little bit, but it's okay. Give me a 10 of hearts to restore my faith in all the fun stuff around me.
They just announced the brackets. Duke is the number 2 seed. And he said it was going to be a 3. The guy that was sitting here. So.
Call.
He's $25 bet.
Get you a drink.
Where's he at?
Put his back to him.
I'm going to go collect.
That was your drink, didn't it?
25.
All right, here we go.
25.
Ace of diamonds on the turn.
Interesting. So that's going to give both Pistol Pete and Garon flush draws, but Pistol Pete's committed here. He says, hey, if you got it, you just got to call me and see it.
Yep. So everyone just folds all around, and that's back-to-back hands for Pistol Pete.
That's what I'm saying. If you guys get Watson, CMC is going nowhere.
Yeah.
That wouldn't make any sense.
He's in a big hand with it on that, I don't know, that PLO game or whatever it is.
Just raise to 10.
10? Why not?
Call in 7. Just 10. Everybody. Call in 8. Hold a 9. Hold a 1.
Most.
4 players. Good enough.
All right, so on to the next hand. We got 4 players to the flop. It comes a 4, a tray, and a 7. Pistol Pete's going to have a pair of 7s on that flop. Aaron B's involved with pocket 5s. Jack on the turn. Now Waldo with the best holding. It looks like he raised it up or bet out 20. Allen's going to make the call. Aaron as well. And looks like Pete's coming along too. And a 9 on the river. The pair of jacks are going to hold for Waldo. As Pete's going to check over to Waldo now. So oh wow, Waldo's just going to go ahead and check. And I guess it checks all around. Waldo's going to go ahead and collect.
I needed a 5 or a 6. And you would have heard from me. Wasn't a bad flop for 5.
Again, guys, a reminder, we've been talking about our 10-year anniversary celebration that we're going to have this coming weekend. It's going to be a lot of promotions, a lot of good times, but I also do want to remind you that on Thursday, March 17th, we are going to have $2,000 high hands every hour. That's going to begin at noon and run until midnight. That's a shared promotion at both locations for us, so Best Bet Jacksonville and Best Bet Orange Park. Yeah, whatever location you decide to go to, you'll be able to participate in this promotion. So, yeah, it's going to kick off St. Patty's Day. Wear your green, make a little green on March 17th. Again, $2,000 high hands every hour beginning at noon and running until midnight. At both locations, it's going to be a good time, and it's the perfect way to kick off our 10-year anniversary celebration that we will have this weekend. So a lot of good stuff taking place, and for all of our promotions and for all of our tournaments, for both locations, you can go to bestbetjacks.com and check out all the information and everything that we have to offer as far as promotions go, tournaments go, live stream schedule. You could even use the website to look up how many active tables we have going in the room right now as well. So if you're curious to see if there's any 2-2 games, any 2-5 games, any PLO that's going on, yeah, you can just go to bestbetjacks.com, pull up active tables under the poker tab, and it will tell you all the information you need to know. Got some action, a little bit of action going on. We have 8 2-2 tables going at the moment. We have 4 2-5 tables, 2 2-4 tables, 2 1-2 PLO tables, 1 5-5 PLO table, and of course our live stream that's taking place as well.
Well, we're not playing here. We're not playing here. We can do that.
Would everybody have?
We're not gonna do it. We can't.
You can do either way, I believe, right? It's a high hand you can put in your stack or not here.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could do that.
Go to Daytona, you can't. Around in Daytona, but you can here. I got trouble with different poker rooms. You don't have to put the whole thing. You can half.
Yeah, you can do
You
it.
win
Yeah,
$1,000 high hand at Jack. Keep it in.
Yeah, you can do it. You can add on. You just let us know. That way we can correct it. Calling 3, calling 4. 4 to go, guys. Calling 6, fold 7. It's not here. Calling 9, fold 1. Option. Let them live. You let them live. Let them live. We got 4.
All right, so Waldo with pocket 5s. And a board pairs on the flop, a pair of jacks and a 6. So Waldo having 2 pair. Oh, wow, Mac bet $10, and that's going to be good enough to go ahead and force everyone to toss their hands into the muck. So Mac's going to scoop up a little bit.
Okay, well, you better hurry up, dude.
He's dumping his food.
Alright, small dude. And we got a Bud Stratum. First cut back. In for 2. Call. Call 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Or 9. Fold 1. Call 2. Option check.
Time to change the backdrop. There's no more Jacksonville Landing anymore.
There's no.
Yeah, that's true. Jacksonville Landing was tore down. All right, so the flop comes at Jack, a deuce, and an 8. Hefe has 2 pair, while Waldo has a straight draw.
I don't know where he parked it these days, but I remember seeing it a few times.
Alan also with a deuce. And both of them with king kickers. 4 on the turn. And everyone's even in equity right now.
Literally dead even. Open ender.
Alan bets 30.
$30.
30 bucks. Looks like Hefe, yep, and yeah, Hefe and Waldo both going to get out of the way. And Alan's going to scoop up. The bet works out for him.
Ace tray suited for Aaron. He's going to bump it up to $14.
Bump it up.
Dangerous place.
Yeah.
Dangerous. But we love it.
We do. I'm okay with it. I'm about it.
You can afford it.
Maybe it's not some sort of price then.
Oh, I guess 4 players.
Kinda. Hold that.
Had 2 inlets. 1 check.
All right, ace queen 8. Both king 8 are shared among Allen and Pistol Pete. Pistol Pete's going to be free rolling in terms of spades. He can hit backdoor spades. But Aaron with top pairs in a pretty good spot. Allen with a gutter ball of call trying to hit his jack. Instead, does find a king. So both Pistol Pete and Allen are going to be upgraded to 2 pair. Aaron now is in bad shape and behind. And Pistol Pete leads for 65. Allen's going to call, and now Aaron's got to fold. Check, check, and wow, Aaron would have won on the river, but obviously though did make the good fold.
Yeah, and so we're choppy. Choppy.
I really didn't want to call, but they killed me.
Neither either one of you guys calling.
Raise it up, $15. Fold 1. Call 2. Call 3. Fold 4. One out. Call 6. 1 unannounced.
What the heck?
Call 7. What the heck announced? And I hold it. Alright. Yeah, 5. Couple people. No respect, right? Check 2. Check 2. That's why. Hold, hold, hold 9. 35. 6. 5.
So both Pistol Pete and Allen are going to now make a straight. Neither player can improve, so this pot's going to get chopped up. Only thing is, if like a spade comes on the river, maybe one can try to blow the other off the hand, but they're going to chop it up as it stands right now. Yep, and so Allen's going to try to blow him off the chop. It's not going to work, though. Pistol Pete only has 180.
2 in a row.
2 pots in a row getting chopped up.
And a jack coming to flop by a jack queen.
Cocktails? It's a cocktail. Two play. Fold 1. 15 raise. Less. Fold 3, 4. Fold 6. Call 7. Fold 8. Call 9. We got 3 different.
Tex, that's impossible, and you know that. You know that's impossible.
Check.
Queen 10-8. Wow, open-ended for Allen.
60. 6-0.
Open-ended for Pistol Pete. Mac with ace-10. What is going on with these damn cards? Kirk, you've chopped 2 pots up in a row. I don't need you to chop anymore, my man. Pistol Pete has chopped 2 pots in a row.
60. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
All in.
I call. I got Broadway.
I call.
You too? Damn it! That's all I do is shop.
He's chopped 3 pots in a row.
You're thinking to yourself, you have to be good, right? Yeah. There's no way.
What's up, man? 3 in a row or 3 out of the last 4 or 5?
That was draw, call him a draw.
I was best on the flop. If I had stuck around, I would have got this. I had 8 and 10. You guys were getting tired of just chopping it down.
You thought you had me. I thought I had you.
You're working today.
Yeah, he's betting a draw, you're calling a draw. Betting a draw, calling a draw.
We went all in. I couldn't do anything but call there.
Jam on the turn.
Yeah, that one you're priced in by the time the river came.
Call in.
Lucky enough, so I don't have to worry about anything.
Club's got that.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Backdoor club's got that. There's only one on the flop. Turn and river were both.
Raise 20.
I had 2 hearts, so I know I needed 2 hearts on the
Fold
flop,
an 8.
so
Fold a 9.
I only had 1.
Fold in 1. 20 deep, bro. Call in 2.
All right, here we go. 9-7 suited for Hefe. Waldo with pocket 4s. Queen 6 suited for Pistol Pete. 9-7 offsuit for Allen. We're going to go 4 ways to a flop. Wow.
Never done this 20 times.
I don't think I've ever seen this. Literally ever seen this.
People have the same hand.
Yeah.
It's not just like one card. Both
Yeah, it has been King Jack, Jack 8, and King 8. Second round. Sadness, Donnie, sadness. You guys could have got Jimmy G. 25, I'm sure.
Have they said where you're going now? I heard something about Minnesota. Is that
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, turns a queen. I swear if they chop this pot up, I promise you this is just going to be the absolute worst. I mean, they've already chopped 3 pots up in a row, so, yeah, okay. Pistol Pete bets 25, and everybody folds. There we go.
Oh my God.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Memes out there about superimposing cousins to Dak
I
Prescott.
love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right, so we're going to go and shuffle up and get into the next hand. I'll put some stats on the screen to see where everybody's at. I know you guys haven't seen it in a while. Allen is up $1,700. Waldo's up $716. Obviously, Hefe is going to be the big loser for tonight. He literally just could not find a hand to win with. I don't think I've seen anybody on this stream in the past maybe 3-4 months run as bad as he has. Some of it is self-inflicted, but I mean, the man just cannot find cards. Draws, can't get there. When he flops out of his opponent runs him down. It's been a really, really tough night for him. So hopefully he can find some good luck here. So Waldo's going to make it 17 with King Queen. Looks like Aaron B is going to fold. Mac's going to fold. And Hefe calls. Oh, boy. This one might be self-inflicted, though. I don't know if I'm calling. Yeah, he flops top pair. Yep, the rest is history. The run bad continues.
I like those 2 birds. They're interesting. $30.
Yeah, the run bad is just going to continue here. He's not going to be able to, I mean, it's top pair, but his kicker's so bad, which is why, you know, calling with a holding like that, what can you ever hope to hit, you know?
straddle. Oh, he took it. Yeah, I know he doesn't take precedency. Alright, I got a UTG straddle.
Can I pull my raise out of this?
Can't do that one. Well, you could do it as long as it actually doesn't change, you know.
I'll just leave it there.
Spice it up. 4, 7, 8. Still 9. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3. Option.
All right, looks like it's going to call around, and the option on Hefe,
16.
he's going to make it 16.
Call 1. Call 2. Fold. You got 3 of it. 16.
16, and Hefe's going to have to fold.
Got 1 year deal.
I really hope it turns around for him, man. It's just been so bad for him. Jeez Louise. Guerin making a loose call here with ace high. Oh! And turns top pair.
As long as it's not 180.
So, Pistol Pete's going to bet 16 again. Guerin's going to call, and the 5 from outer space is going to give Pistol Pete now 2 pair. And he's going to go ahead and lead big here on the river for $65. Let's see if Guerin can find a fold with top pair. And he makes the call and sees the bad news. The Dolly Parton, the 9 to 5.
Dolly Parton.
I had an ace, You ever did that same? I should have raised the turn.
Alright, C1 is down.
It looks like Guerin might be done after that one. Yep, he's going to go ahead and take his lead from the game. There he is. He's back. Getting the health on.
Here you go, yo. Nope. 10 raise.
Call.
Oh, an 8.
Yeah, no, we got 3 of us on that. I saw that.
Another Allen. There's another Allen.
Oh, yeah. Let's stop at 9 or 10.
9. Calling 9. 10, you rip. Calling 2. Calling 3. Fold. Five players.
Oh, now they said he's coming back from retirement and will play for the Tampa Bay no matter what.
Yeah, just restructuring the contract. Calling 9. And they call. Three of you. I'll split this up now. 55.
He's only going to play if they re-sign Antonio Brown.
Imagine.
I was going to say, that's what he said. Had to be funny.
Imagine.
That's the only way that guy's going to get back in the game.
That's why he's not in. Calling 9.
Alrighty, so we do have about an hour remaining on our live stream tonight. So appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys watching.
Yeah.
He said that.
Yeah, he said that.
There wasn't a team that was like, we want him.
Been a pretty fun, entertaining stream to say the least.
He was so good. And Brandon, obviously you're going to have a great season.
Yo.
Under his call.
So Alan has trip kings Mac bet 100. Alan's going to go ahead and show him. And, yep, Alan's going to go ahead and scoop it up. Again, guys, just a reminder, because of our 10-year anniversary celebration that we are going to have this coming weekend. As of now, there are no live streams taking place this weekend. We will be back the following weekend, though, and there should be some good games there, to say the least. Yeah, you know what, Gamba? I will show off stats here in the next... And after this hand, I'll show stats. And don't worry, we do have another player coming in to fill the void that Garan has left. Yeah, 5 players to the flop. And it's a 5 and a pair of 7s. So Pistol Pete's going to have trip 7s. And looks like everyone's checking all around. Trey on the turn. Alan is going to bet $15. Aaron's going to go ahead and call. Pistol Pete's going to definitely go along because he still has the best hand. And trip 7s. Still the best hand. Alan is still betting. He's still donating a bit. Bluffing his hand. It does force Aaron to fold with Alan's bet of 50. And Pistol Pete raising it up to 150. And yep, Alan's gonna go ahead and fold.
Yep. You don't know if you have 4. You don't know if you have 4 or 5 days.
That one was good for sure.
All right, so with that said, we'll go ahead and show you the statistics. This is the way it's looking right now. Alan, that's Marvel Alan, up over 1,600 in winnings. Waldo up 760. Alan up over $600. Pistol Pete up 158, and he just joined the table probably 30, 40 minutes ago. Poor Hefe, the most stuck out of everybody. And there's your look at VPIP. Pistol Pete has been involved. 86% VPIP for Pistol Pete. Now, keep in mind, though, he did join the table recently, so that's probably why that number is a little high. Hefe up as he's been trying to find a way to make himself unstuck. Alan, that's Marvel Alan with the lowest VPIP. Playing Pokemon and Marvel Contest of Champions in between hands. Take us some breaks here and there.
There's a guy I play tournaments with all the time, and he always cannot remember my name. We got the same name, he can't remember my name.
You don't like yourself?
No, we play.
No, you don't like yourself. That's how you do it. Well, why would you want to remember your name if you don't like yourself?
I don't think I got to come back and get my 25.
Check 6,
Oh, I think we're checked.
check 7, check 9, check 3, and around lead. Check from the 6, 7, check 9, check 1, check 3, check around.
So ace high, which is in possession of Waldo.
We pair with an ace.
As the best hand. And as I mentioned earlier, we are having our 10-year celebration here at Best Bet Jacksonville. 10-year anniversary. Friday, March 18th. $500 high hand every 30 minutes, beginning at 10 a.m. and running until 2 a.m. We'll also have a $10,000 pit promotion beginning at 2 p.m. It's going to be done via a raffle, so all of our pit players will get raffle tickets, and 2 winners will be selected at the top of each hour. Each of those players will get $500 each. Saturday, March 19th, $140 no-limit hold'em tournament with $10,000 added to the pot. Registration, by the way, is officially open for that as well. So if you do come over to Best Bet Jacksonville, you do have to register in person for the tournament, but you can go ahead and register today, tomorrow, anytime during the week leading up to the event. That's a good way to skip the line on Saturday and not have to worry about it, because you know there are going to be a lot of people that's going to try to register on Saturday. So yeah, just go ahead. If you know you're going to be playing this weekend and you want to participate in that tournament, go ahead, stop by our location. Go ahead and register at the back cage, the back window, and go ahead and just get things done, get situated, and be ready for Saturday. And also, if you do register early, you will get a 10-year anniversary commemorative hat. So that's a good little piece of merchandise to get. A little bit of 10-year swag. Also on Saturday, March 19th, beginning at 4 o'clock and running until 2 a.m., we'll have $2,000 high hands every 30 minutes. Again, that is starting at 4 p.m. and running until 2 a.m. And then on Sunday, March 20th, the final day of our 10-year celebration, we will have $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes, beginning at 10 a.m. and running till midnight. We're also going to have $10 commemorative chips that will be available for purchase, as well as those chips will be given out to high hand winners throughout the promotion. That will be while supplies last. We'll also have a $10 beer and burger special. So enjoy one of our awesome burgers with your favorite domestic draft. And for our simulcast individuals, $10 wagering vouchers that will be given out all weekend long. Again, that is from March 18th through the 20th. It's all taking place here at Best Bet Jacksonville. And there you go, AJ. I left the line out just for you, just for that one time. Just for you. But for everyone else, yeah, come by and enjoy some sweet Best Bet action. 10 years of it. I'm sorry, I can't help myself sometimes. It'd be like that, though.
Did you throw anything out yet there?
No.
No? Okay.
And we do appreciate everyone that is hanging out and that's been watching our live stream here of the 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack action. Again, it's our final stream of the weekend.
I'm not gonna need change.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
Alright, we have
The only place I've seen where the dealers take their own.
It's a
I love
definitely a shockwave in the sports news, sports world, with Tom Brady unretiring.
trying to afford to go.
I think someone tweeted out saying that Tom Brady got into one argument with his wife and said, like, nah, you know what, I'm coming back.
Screwed out the drum fall. Yeah. Once the lights go off, the lights went out last night for a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Crazy.
Yeah, the power went out at my house for like an hour yesterday.
Dealer
But it
change
was
faster, too. 'Cause, you know,
look at that in the afternoon.
Yeah. That's what I let the hard drive be. They've always
Four
come in
players,
and
two
do
that are
like
Wow, so on this flop, Allen flops a pair of kings. Pistol Pete flops the pair of aces.
2-2? Is that what just happened? I can't even call $2. How bad is that?
All right, Mr. Gator, good luck with the Rocket League, man. Hopefully you have Hopefully you have better luck with team play. That's part of the reason why I do not play team games. All right, so the pair of aces are going to work out for Pistol Pete. He's going to scoop out a little bit.
I am so bad I couldn't.
Did you pick up a straight draw with your 2-3?
I had a 2.
No, not 2-3.
2-6. Or 8-2. 8-2.
Oh yeah, that's even worse than 2-3.
Yeah. The impossible gap.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear, though. She came over here and goes, you know, this guy's very intoxicated.
Oh yeah, you were the guy trying to get us all to drink.
Oh, you want to take a shot?
No.
Hell yeah. Butter travel. Call from the 3.
Keep sipping on my beer.
Call from the 4.
Just more than a little bit.
What's up, man?
Fold 6, fold 7. Button straddle, 4 to go. Call from 8, fold from the 9. Off the shot.
Cheers, though.
Well, I don't have one yet.
Oh,
I'm going to have to wait for that.
Wow.
But,
All right, we're back in the action, guys. We got, ooh, that time is almost here.
Table in the house. Good armrest.
I guess we've been streaming for 5 hours. Didn't even know we've been. I mean, it doesn't feel like 5. I'll say that much. 4.
You're on TV. You gotta have good.
Oh, time went back. That's right. Oh, boy, we gained it out. That makes sense because it's really 9:25 right now, right? Fair. Fair. All right, Pistol Pete gonna flop top pair, top kicker. That's what I tell myself. I'm like, I just don't know what's happening.
How you doing? You doing good? How you doing?
pretty good.
Back to back, wasn't
I like your glasses. They're nice and
Pretty
yellow.
close.
it? King 6, ace queen 6.
I don't know who you're talking
These are my high-hand hunting glasses.
No, this is the first time I've ever been here. No, I know you were. No, I swear to God.
Wow, that ain't good.
No, I swear to God. You're saying I was here? Huh? No, I was not.
Oh man, if you can do me a favor, go right over there with that man.
Oh, that's women.
You gotta take some of your information down.
Amber?
I remember that, like, doing a shot.
Just
This
say
guy's
you're okay
blind.
being on.
I don't know who this guy is. He said he's been here 17 hours straight.
We have a button straddle, 4 to go. Actually, you have it. Fold for 4. Call 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Call from the 9. 4. Straddle. Call from the 1. And 30 from the 3. Fold from the 6. Call from the 9 and call from the 1. I got 3. That's right. Check.
Where was that last hand?
And around we go.
All right, so it looks like we have the battle of top pair versus middle pair. Pistol Pete's in trouble. Mac has top pair and folded. Oh, I see. Allen caught up big time. He catches a king on the turn and a king on the river, and is now trying to value bet here against Pistol Pete, but Pistol Pete probably knows he's no good.
Nice turn in river.
That's pretty crazy.
It's up.
See that shot?
He asked me for my phone number. I was like, "You're gonna call me late at night?"
He didn't ask for his phone number. I am here to verify that. He did not.
He said how much you win.
It's Christian, right? You ready to come in?
I think so.
You don't know anything. Just ask.
I mean, I know something. But no, I don't know who you're talking about.
2-2 go.
Dude, I go outside with so many people.
That's weird. From the 9.
I know.
Well, from the 1. Call from 2. Fold from 3. Fold from 4. Fold from 6.
No, I just noticed that morning when we was playing it.
7 and a call from 9.
Well, I mean, I've been here for like 17 hours.
Okay, cool. I see why you wouldn't know.
Got 4 of it. Check from 7. Check from the 9. Check from the 1.
All right, top pair from Mac, gutter for Pistol Pete, and Christian. I guess his cards aren't going to read,
Call from 9.
but he is going to bet 20 bucks. Mac's going to call. Pistol Pete's going to fold. Ace on the turn. It looks like he's going to size up here. Yeah. Going to bet 45?
45.
Yep, 45.
Call from 9. Check 9.
Wow, what is up with this photo?
What?
The photo of our new player. What is up with that?
Oh, yeah, that was kind of done on the fly. I did that, actually. I didn't want to approach him.
Right.
You know, I felt like we just get it from afar and roll with it.
My man's is bleached out.
He bet 100, though, and Matt called, and Christian had 2 pair.
Uh-huh.
Christian had 2 pair.
We take a regular house.
Yeah, I didn't want to get close.
Just like any other table,
You know?
the only difference
So I
is
said, all right,
that-
let's take it from afar.
And you can straddle on. You can
I mean,
straddle
all you saw was the dude's hair.
And you can straddle on the button if you want.
If I'm in the hand, you're not allowed to raise.
How you gonna make any money?
Aaron, you gonna be my big black?
This is different for me. Hold on. I gotta grab these.
That's funny, AJ. Adonis Photography LLC is now accepting bookings for engagement and weddings for those special moments that may or may not be in the frame.
Yeah, I take 100% ownership.
I mean, I would
felt-
as well.
Yeah, I felt like that does the person that he is does him justice.
Call from 7.
Oh, my man Christian's also having a very difficult time getting his hands in the box.
No, so here's the fun part. He knows where they goes. He just put all of his chips inside the box. So he's like, hold on. Give me a second. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Don't worry. I'm not that dealer. I'm much better.
All right, so it looks like Pistol Pete had made it 20 pre-flop. No one went to go see it. Yep, he bet 20 and they folded.
Mm-hmm.
First hand. All I need is a Bud Light and I'll be good.
You think Kirk's better? Like, that guy right there.
Where's the Bud Light?
One's wanting a Bud Light already. Oh boy.
He wants the Bud Light. He's just ready to go.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's ready to get in it.
Alright, we got a live straddle. Live straddle. Keep looking up. They're right. Have you seen this? I just gotta make this. I didn't know if you seen this. Before we go, actually, go ahead. Whoa.
I can see him sitting on the side of the tree on the packet. You're looking at the little tree.
Ball from the 8, ball from the 9. 15, one back. And a call from the 1. Alright, I got 3 of you. He's mad that I don't shut cookies roll.
Damn right on that.
I got 3 of you.
Some good cookies, man.
What's the rules about leaving the table and going to the bar?
You're good.
Oh, yeah.
You got 5 minutes on the time. You ready? No, just check.
Check from the
He's coming in.
check from the one.
Sorry. I'm just like, wanting a Bud Light.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's what you got to look forward to.
I don't.
Yep, that is Elden Ring for you, my man. That is the way that game works.
Like Super Bear, dead. 1-hit kill. So I'm guessing it does 1,000 damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
No. You can take the menu. No, I'm good.
Check from the.
I'm going to be on the internet now. It's kind of weird.
You are going to be on the internet now.
Oh boy. Yep. That's what happens when you go into live stream. You're going to be on the internet. You will be on the interwebs. That's how this works. All right, so Aaron, pair of fives, going to secure him the best and.
It's always short. Oh. Hello.
I did not believe you.
Apparently. That was kind of obvious. What did I do to even make it? It is a glass door. I'm target on my back. Under the gun has the spring gun, so if I don't do it, no, that's the first time I got shot weapon. Caught being the key word there.
Away from my Bud Light. As soon as I got Bud Lights, I'm driving. I was the only one that saved the Bluff off.
I thought I did feel like I had some outs there. Like hit that 7 or 8, I felt like I might be good. I wasn't gonna bet.
He's still that man.
He is?
But I think Mark Jackson put the best mama. There goes that man.
Yep.
I think finally Mark gave up.
That man back again.
Mark gave up on it.
Yeah.
He eventually does. Does he do it streams when I'm not by, like, does he do it when you and Kirk back here too? Yeah.
Yeah.
He lives for it.
I don't even know what that is. I know. There's one guy who keeps been playing with him the last couple of nights, and he keeps getting buzzed up. So I talked to him.
That guy?
I'm playing with. No.
Is it that guy?
Yeah. No.
Is not what it used to be. I can tell you that
I'll play with
from
you guys.
experience.
I'll play with you guys one night. Just try to get that money to go back. We had a couple of hands and left.
All right, Mac raised it up with King Queen. Gets called by 6-7. Oh.
All right. Well, Matt gets trip kings.
Yeah, but Pistol Pete's got a flush draw that could mess his whole night up.
Mm-hmm.
Rattle on the button. They were just losing that.
Yeah, and checks all around. He's going to see it for free.
No shotgun.
Ace on the
duo.
turn.
Duo shotgun. I might start rewatching that.
It's a great series. It's in my top 3.
That's fair. That is very fair.
Probably my favorite protagonist though.
And who?
Yusuke.
Yeah. I like Kulabara. Oh, and Pistol Pete could not find the club that he needed.
No, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Mac's just going to be all in.
Mm-hmm.
Pistol Pete can't call. He literally just can't even call.
Nope. Yeah, it folds up.
They're not free.
Oh, really? I'm out.
First round.
The first round is actually free?
No, only for the first stage. The starting table. The first one was free. Alan, you would? Yeah. Okay, I just want to double check you're good. You gotta pull from the 3. 10 from the 4.
Togoro's pretty strong.
Pretty good.
Mr. Urameshi.
Mm-hmm.
When he took off the demon shackles. And he went in.
Not bad, huh?
I was gonna say only the Allens weren't playing, but he folded too, so. Oh, no, he didn't play either.
All right, 4-way action. A lot of suited connectors out there. And, wow. Got a pair and a flush draw for Waldo. Got top pair for Pete. The old 69 for Aaron B. Hefe with 6-7. Hefe just cannot. At this point, it's just tough for him, you know?
Yeah, it's just, oh, man. We've seen players have rough nights on the stream before, but Hefe's night has just been, man, I think that's like, as far as players I've seen, he's been beat up a lot.
Yeah, he has been.
Ace on the turn.
Pistol Pete's still good.
Oh, and then it gets there for Waldo. The flush completes.
Yep. All right, Waldo. You know what to do.
Look at this little grin he's got on his face.
He loves it.
Look.
Strudel of buttons.
Strudel. Strudel time.
Please do.
Might be a little bit of a foul though.
Cause it's our secret.
Oh yeah. In the whole world, they can watch the video.
You think these people pay attention?
No.
Alright guys, we got buttons.
All right, guys, we got about another 30 minutes left, and then we'll let you guys go for the week. So you can go and enjoy your week's working or whatever you're doing, and we'll be back on Friday, obviously, to begin this triple hitter that you guys love so much.
Yeah, and then they'll be on to one of the busiest weeks for Best Bet Jacksonville.
Yeah,
The 10-year anniversary celebration.
it's going to be a lot going on that day.
Mm-hmm. I mean, in the week leading up to it, we still got Table Share Tuesday, which is everyone's favorite promotion.
It sure is.
And then Thursday, the $2,000 high hand on St. Patty's Day every hour. That is with our Orange Park location. Wait, is that right, Leroy?
What?
Oh, and then an ace on the river for Matt, giving a pair of aces.
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, is that right, Leroy?
You don't see that? I saw what Leroy's comment was.
What is the comment?
Feel bad for Bruce Arians. You just found out he won't be coaching again this year?
Why won't he be coaching?
I don't know.
Because Tom Brady.
Oh, I get it now.
I don't. I'm going to let you have that one because you're tired.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
I was like, what are you doing?
I'm going back to sleep.
You just literally walked all the way around.
No, I fell into the damn hole. I'm perfectly aware of that.
I was like, what are you doing?
I get it now. All right.
Hey, Tom, man, I appreciate you for watching, man. I appreciate you for hanging out for most of the stream. We definitely had a lot of fun, and I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, buddy.
Brennan, gonna tell you this just like I tell everyone else that first logs in to the YouTube channel. If your stream is fuzzy, go into your actual video settings on your device that you are on. Go into the advanced and set the bit rate to 720. YouTube likes to default to the lowest bandwidth at times, depending on your connection. So go into your video settings and go into advanced and set your bit rate manually to 720. It will clear it up. I promise you.
Boom, and you're in. All right, Hefe's all in with Queen 9. The last time he went all in, he actually had Queen 9 of hearts, so I don't know if I agree with that, but he's all in. I want Hefe to win. Please, I wanted to be the comeback story,
Yeah,
but
Hefe
apparently it
needs
wasn't.
something, man.
You better have some French up pie. I think I'm going to restart you, Hakusho, when I get home. He does have that beat. He needs a jack. King.
And there's the jack.
There's a jack.
Had to wait till the river, but he got it.
Good thing club didn't come.
He got it.
Yes, exactly, AJ. You get to see, you go into the advanced settings, and then you can see that sweet 720p action. Absolutely. Glad you said it. Mike, how you doing? See you in the Facebook chat.
Hey, Mike, what's going on? All right, Hefe's still in. This is good.
He was able to scoop up something a little bit there. Helps him out.
The only time you got to do it, because it's the last one.
It is $10. $10.
Mm-hmm. All right, so it is the last half hour.
Coming in, last one. Don't do it anymore after the night. There we go.
So it's our last bomb pot as well for the night, potentially. So we got $80 already in the middle. Yeah, Ivan, yeah, we do stream the 1080p. We do. But a lot of the devices and everything handle the 720 resolution better than the 1080 because of bandwidth and stuff like that. Sometimes if there's too much bandwidth taking place, the 1080 will stutter. So that's why 720 is usually the safest route to go. Obviously, yeah, if you can do 1080, do 1080. That's our highest resolution. But 720 usually it's a lower demand as far as the bandwidth based off your like wireless connection or anything like
I was
that.
gonna say 1080p, and if you're not on a dedicated connection, you'll probably get a lot of buffering and a lot of hiccups in your stream. But
Yeah.
you are indeed correct.
Yep.
Ivan, man, I am sad that you'll be gone for 6 months, buddy. But come back soon, please. So we have flush draw against pair, and flush draw against pair. So, Christian, Queen High flush draw, Allen, 10 high flush draw. Well, there are 2 Allens involved in this hand. So, Marvel Allen has a 7 high flush draw in clubs along with a pair.
Mm-hmm.
So, I guess, oh, wow, and Allen got there.
Wow. Back-to-back hands getting dealt, getting there for on the river.
He bet $101.
Yeah, we appreciate it, Ivan. Definitely appreciate it. And like we said earlier, definitely safe travels on your trip and everything for sure. Mike says coming up next weekend, sounds like it's going to be good action. Absolutely. It's going to be a good time for sure. And I hope a lot of you are able to do really well with this promotion.
Oh, it's going to be good. Some of the players in the room didn't even know about it. I'm like, how?
How do they?
I really don't get it.
It's only plastered all over the room, guys. Like,
I mean, I thought the same. And they're like, well.
Boy, that answers all my questions of how much awareness actually people have in this room.
All right, 5 players.
9, a deuce, and a tray. Allen has a pair of deuces. Pistol Pete has a straight opportunity.
No. It is not. He has a straight draw and a flush draw. Damn, Pistol Pete. Final Fantasy, no. The $2,000 every 30 minutes is only going to be available at the Jacksonville location.
Now, with that said, though, there is on March 17th, though, St. Patty's Day, there is a $2,000 high hand that's going to be every hour. That's on the 17th, and that one is shared. So the one on Saturday, no, that's only at our location, the 2,000, that's every 30. However, on Thursday, the 17th, the 2,000, that is every hour beginning at noon. That is a shared promotion between us and Orange Park.
Wait, which one is?
The 17th, the St. Patrick's Day. $2,000 high hand every hour.
Oh, that's St. Patty's Day?
On St. Patty's Day, yep.
That's cool. I'm going to be excited for that. He's okay.
Raise 15, seat 4. Golden 6.
Can't defend it.
Golden 7. Golden 9.
That's all in right there. First one you got to win. That's a Ray Rice.
We're playing a different game. I'm not sure which game.
No, I don't either. First one you got to win.
I went on a heater yesterday morning. I swear to God, out of the first shot on the one, probably 6 or 7 pocket pairs I had like 4 sets. Got max value on every single one.
Hi guys, we got a live straddle for today. $4. 42. Retreat. Calling 4.
All right, guys, we got about 20 minutes left, and Waldo has king, so I guess we need to ask, where's Waldo?
Yeah, Waldo has not been any hands recently. Of course, then again, though, I mean, he's been up most of the night. But he does have pocket kings here. He did raise it to $20, so he did bump it up a little bit. Michael, to answer your question, it's still sometime in the summer they're planning the opening of the St. Augustine location. I've heard any time between June and August, so just kind of stay tuned for that. That's why I've been saying it's just been summer. This summer is the plan. Rumbad, if you ever want to know who is commentating, you could just type in !commentators.
That's Better Call Saul, man. It is me. You damn right, Saul. Yep. I appreciate you again.
Yeah, Bananas is there. Nightbot's taking a break.
It is.
There we go. glad you woke up there, Nightbot.
So Hefe's all in with Queen, Jack. He's dead, essentially. Allen is open-ended, but he's up against Waldo. And, I mean, don't get me wrong, Waldo has stepped outside the box. He has definitely not been playing as tight as he was earlier in the stream. So, yeah, Better Call Saul came in cleaned up, man. Hour and a half. Nice little cool 900.
Nice.
Yeah, he did pretty good today.
That's always good to hear.
Yeah. Saul's nice with it, though.
So if he's doing that well, why is this tag run bad?
It's
like a hidden identity.
No,
it's
it's a
reverse
long
psychology.
It's a long story that Run Bad will have to tell you.
Gotcha. Because he running good. Why does he know it's Run Bad?
Yeah, 9-jack open-ended.
I was open-ended.
Damn.
I was going for 2 cards. It's not one, Joe.
That's understandable. I'm tired.
The grueling hour and a half.
The grueling hour and a half. It be like that.
You could still vote it, though.
I didn't put you on something like 9-jack. I just
Understandable. I'll just leave my imagination to wonder, to say the least.
Most likely I would have.
4 to go, guys.
If I'd have just called.
Yeah, we hope you guys have been enjoying this 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stat game. Got about 15, 20 minutes left in the stream. And then as of now, there are no planned streams for this weekend as we have our 10-year celebration.
It's hard to say. I'm only buying twice. Or buying once. Initial one, no.
I'm buying as many times as it takes.
Not looking doing any good. It's not going to get any better.
You gotta put a cap on it at some point.
Whether I don't care what it is. I mean, if it's 2.5 and 1,500, I'll buy it twice. If it's a tournament, I'll buy it twice. But I'll never go more than twice.
When you start going to the ATM,
Yeah, that's one thing I try to avoid.
Oh, I
I'm
never
going
go
to
to
ATM.
Better 10 T2.
I always have enough on me to play this. So
What?
I can't believe I missed a draw.
Excuse me?
I mean, I've been getting 2.5 for hours and now I don't.
Right, yeah.
8 would have been perfect on the turn. Then I wouldn't have to worry about anything.
I would have kicked myself so bad for just calling that 87.
Yeah, I thought for sure you were going to go over. If you went over the top, I probably wouldn't have called. But
Yeah.
when you just called, it's like, man, I'm just.
Well, that's I wanted you in there. I didn't think you had something to
You didn't think I was that good.
draw.
When you
So
bet the
I
drive,
want you to have like
Like ace queen.
ace queen,
well,
but
when
don't
you,
hit the ace.
when you bet the
No, it happens.
when you bet the drive jackpot, I'm like, what?
I'd be drawing for a gut shot if I need something.
I was putting you on queen 10.
Yeah, it's going to be a very busy weekend, Rumbat. It's going to be a very busy weekend. But it should be a very fun weekend, too. I'm
Hey.
looking forward to it.
Rumbat, are you playing? I mean, I would assume you'd be playing. It's going to be like I can take any wagers right now that there will be in the excess of 20 2-5 games. You heard me correctly. I said 20.
Sheesh, that sounds about right.
20.
Especially once 4 o'clock hits. Sheesh, if that's the case, I wonder how many 2-4 games we're going to have. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, this whole back half is going to be gone. But the crazy part about it is that tournament starts at noon.
Right.
So at least there'll be somewhat of a 4-hour buffer to kind of whittle it down a little bit.
Yeah, especially with registration ending like around 2 o'clock.
Because, I mean, I guess they're expecting at least 40 tables.
For tournament?
Yeah.
That sounds all right. So basically, I wonder if they're thinking about – they're kind of treating that as being the 10-10XL main event night.
Exactly.
That's kind of – that sounds like that's the way they're treating it.
It's like a 10-10XL with 10K on top.
Right. Oh, God. Can you imagine what that would have been like? Sheesh.
And that's what I'm telling you. That's why I'm like, this is going to be really, really tough.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a long.
Okay, you're going to be here Thursday, Friday, planning on getting to the room each day by 11 a.m. each day? Okay. That sounds about right. Now, keep in mind for Friday, the high hand, the $500 high hand, does start right at 10.
But
so
at
giving
least,
a heads up on that.
At least he'll be able to get, because I think 11 a.m. is actually the perfect
11
time.
a.m. is a good time, yes.
Because you want to start to get your name on lists for games.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you'll definitely be able to get in. And luckily that high hand on Friday, there's no break. It's going to run until 2 a.m. Okay, planning on playing cash 2-5.
So apparently LeBron James convinced Tom Brady to unretire.
Oh, of course. That makes sense.
And this is a quote from Tom Brady. He said he texted me, "Hey, we're at the best ever at what we do. We're competing with each other at this point." This is when LeBron dropped 54. And I guess Tom Brady texted him back and said, "All right, I'm coming back." I feel like it is that easy. I feel like it is that simple.
So it's all LeBron's fault.
I mean, like I said, I feel like that ended up happening along with other factors, but I think that just kind of put the icing on the cake. And he's right. Tom Brady's in year 23. LeBron is in year 19, averaging 30 a game.
Yeah, there's also
Tom Brady had 5,000 passing yards last year.
Tom Brady's what, 44, 45?
44.
44. LeBron's 38.
37. No, 38. I think he just turned 38.
38. I mean, that is a 7-year age gap.
I mean,
and Brady, well, I almost said Brady's in a more physically demanding game, but
nah, that offensive line, what?
But I would LeBron probably, honestly, because of how many games the NBA plays and stuff like that and everything, LeBron probably has a bit more wear and tear with his body.
Are you kidding me? 260 pounds running up and down that court?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not going to take away from
And
Tom.
yeah.
All right, so Pistol Pete's going to upgrade here big time on the turn. He is open-ended now with the flush draw. Mac still top pair. Aaron B is slightly outkicked, so he'll probably stick in there a little bit, tag along. Yeah, man, like I said, Tom Brady, I won't take anything from him, but his offensive lines have been groomed to protect him. Now, don't get me wrong, that shoulder, that's a golden shoulder.
Yeah.
The shoulder.
And, I mean, he still gets hit. He still gets sacked.
Exactly. That shoulder should be insured for some money.
Right.
But, yeah, in terms of physically demanding jobs, LeBron is.
Right. But that's why I said that's why I didn't make that statement, because I was like, well, no, let's think about this. Because LeBron's running up and down the entire time with that body and that physique.
He got there.
He did. Wow. Completes the straight.
Pistol Pete got there. They knew what was happening.
It's like, dude, one of the girls was colorblind. She couldn't even see the colors of the cards. You brought a 4-color deck into it.
Oh, yeah, Scarfire. That goes without saying. 100%.
What is that, 160 something?
It's $160.
Hold the stub totally 180 degrees where you can see the cut card.
173.
Like, they don't, I guess bar leagues don't expect much out of them, but
Whoever folds is going to make the call. Meaning if Aaron folds, Mac calls. If Mac folds, or I guess it all decides. Like if Aaron calls, probably Mac folds. So Aaron folds, Mac's going to call.
Yep, there it is. Mac does make the call.
You got Broadway, big dog.
And Pistol Pete's going to be
He's got
collecting.
Broadway. He's got Broadway, man. Hot stepping on it. Smoking.
like 11 o'clock, I believe.
I had 8:10.
Friday and Sunday they have big promotion days. It's just fun to play them.
Yeah, I don't play tournaments. I played one tournament recently.
I like them both.
No jack up.
Six pack out there, but I generally only like playing a live feed now unless it's a 5-day with them. This is you.
Yeah, I played
I figured I could beat one of you. I
yearly
couldn't beat
tournament.
both of
Oxford
you.
Downs, you ever heard Oxford Downs?
No, I heard they got a crazy pineapple one every Friday night.
Yeah.
I played that back when we were only St. John's before we were No Limit. Oh, there's Johnny.
I'm not gonna, yeah, it's a good room. Oxford Downs is a good room.
Who to go, Liz?
One pink.
No, one pin.
He's back.
He's buying up the table stakes this time. He's getting serious again.
Who's all in?
19 total.
Oh, Hefe's back.
Yep, Kirk in the box indeed. Oh, wow, yeah, Hefe did come back. Wow.
I need Hefe to just win, man.
Oh, man.
I'm just really invested in him right now because
Yeah,
he's just been getting beat up for
he
so
has
much.
he has been beat up all night tonight.
For so much.
Is this would be his fourth buy-in, I think.
Fourth or fifth.
Yeah. Ooh.
Just want him to win.
Yeah.
Just want him to win.
Mac all in with $19 with King 8 suited on. Waldo has pocket aces, 3 bets to 45.
And Allen. Wait, where's Allen in this? Allen's in the hand. I just saw him call. Yep, back it up, back it up, back it up. All right, he's backing it up.
I wasn't going to call for 45.
Jacob screwed it up.
Ah, Jacob.
Uh,
Jacob.
I wanted to be able to quadruple up here and keep you in for the end.
all right, so while he's making the pots correct, we'll get this action corrected. All right, perfect. There we go.
There we go.
Ooh. Straight flush draw is a little interesting for Allen.
Uh-huh.
I like that.
How about you ask me to act first?
I tried to. 110.
Yeah, the aces are toast, yeah. Waldo did bet 110. He's throwing out a sizable bet, trying to protect those aces.
Yeah, at this point, extremely draw heavy board. You don't want like a 9 to continue the board double pairs. Oh, you turn over the ace of clubs.
Oh, whoops.
You turn over the ace of clubs. That's one of Alan's available outs.
Yeah.
Oh boy,
That was.
that's a tough card to see.
Yeah, that's.
you're Alan.
Yeah, that hurts. And I don't think Marvel Allen meant to do that.
No, he didn't. Of course. Oh, and there's
Oh, wow,
the
the board double pairs.
That's what I mean. Like if you get called by top pair, the board double pairs just no good. I'm okay with the check back from Waldo. I think he can check it back. He could have ace 9 here. Ace 9 suited.
Checks all around.
Oh, he can't have ace 9 now. He can't have ace 9.
Nope.
Were you around?
Well,
Around when they did the live feed for the WPT when they had 2 of the same cards on?
I know, I was there for that. Or I heard about that.
so the aces hold up. They stand.
Yeah, his aces are going to hold. Only thing is that board's pretty disgusting, but I don't
Yeah,
think
it's a-
Alan could ever want to bet at this.
No.
There's not a hand you could rep north of the border that's going to ever make any sense. Hell, even south of the border. Anywhere on this earth. Oh, but he is going to go
He's
for it.
going to bet something.
He only loses the quads. Waldo, don't. You only lose the quads. Don't you? There's nothing to about.
Yeah.
You lose to quads. That's it.
I was playing a couple months ago and we had.
That is, I mean, that's essentially a snap call. You only lose to quads, Waldo. Let's not do this. Let's not do this.
We only have 10 minutes left on the stream, Waldo.
I want to hear him.
One was a burn and one was in the stub. And we're like, well, what's going on? They're like, oh, you just got to finish the
How much?
hand. I'm like, how do you
2 to
finish?
Q, yes, sir.
I was like, how do you finish the hand? We're
Look
playing
like
with
a
54 cards.
dummy if I don't.
Yeah, it's, I don't even know what to do.
I think anywhere else would have rebated it. You just start over.
Maybe.
To follow that, right?
Once you could,
If there's too much action, I don't know.
anything with a 9 that you would.
We caught it on the turn. I was like, hey, that card's brown.
I got a call. You
And we're
got the
playing
9?
with a blue deck.
No, he doesn't have the 9, Waldo. Jesus.
Wow, bullet.
I don't know why I sweated that so much, but
I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
He's like the brother you just want to beat the hell out of.
Uh-huh.
He didn't even know why he sweated so hard about it. The 9, yes, Waldo, yes. The only card that beats you is the 9. It's the only card that beats you.
That's the only one.
You start putting your opponent on quads, I can't have you playing on the live stream anymore. Can't have you playing on the live stream if you're putting your opponent on quads. Yeah, man, I
Yeah.
got to fold. Can you imagine if you just, I got to fold and shows 8? Oh. Oh.
I mean, I've already time-stamped 2 of the Waldo folds that we saw.
I think I just,
So, Trans Am, you still in the chat?
nah, he's probably halfway to best bet to clown on his brother. God, Jesus. I swear sometimes like Waldo just makes me so upset, and I like him. I like the guy a lot.
Yeah, he seems like he's a good dude.
But he folded king queen on a king trade deuce board. He folded king queen. Uh-oh. Ace king versus jacks. Aaron just calls. He's never going to be 3-betting. It's never going to be a thing. What if it's 5-9 Sunday? No, it's not. It's never going to be 5-9 Sunday.
All right, so here we are. Next hand, Aaron B does have pocket jacks. Board flops an 8, a tray, and a 4. Marvel Allen with the ace king offsuit bets 75. Allen with an E, ace 6 suited.
So there were no blinds. He bought it, right? So we're at 27 times 3. Lead out pot.
Sick last hand, by the way. Very gross last hand. Anybody cocktails while she's hit? No thanks. Bud Light? Fold.
I figured. I had to be.
All right, so
Dude, that man.
Couldn't tell if you had eight.
Have to continue.
Dot, the buy-ins for our 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Live Deep Stat game is $100 min, $500 max. Our 2-2 games regular are minimum 40, and the max is 300. So we do run a little bit of a deeper game on 2-2 when it's on the live stream. So
Fun ends one more hand. One more hand after this. This one, I think it.
Hey, Adonis, you ever see the big cash game where loose cannon folded ace-ace pre-flop and Phil locked bet 6-6 flop quads? No, but I definitely want to see that. I'm going to look that up on YouTube when I'm done. What's the buy-in? Minimum of $100, max of 500. Yeah, this game got real deep.
Yeah, for a 2-2 game, it got really deep.
This guy's wild. He's like Tom Hanks from Castaway. He's wild,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, he's got that demeanor.
And I mean, like, with the detachment from society and the year-long, all of it.
Yeah.
Wilson, the blood on the ball, it's just all there in him. Oh, my God.
Y'all should have a 2-4 live stream. That's a negative. How about no?
How about that just never happened?
Yeah.
Have you played 2-4 here? It's like,
Take all the money in the rake.
it's like, it's just interesting. I don't
Best way to put it.
I don't think we could put that on live stream.
No.
Only because like the 2-4 players, they're really homey, they're really fun, but there's some weird stuff that happens back there.
Yep.
Hefe chasing.
Which is unfortunately what he's been doing all night.
And like I said, I think he just sets himself up to be in just such bad positions when you call a raise with like King 5 and you flop top pair and the other guy's King Queen, or you call a raise with Queen 9 of hearts and the flop's Queen high and the other guy's King Queen.
Yeah.
It's just you just set yourself up when you can just fold because folding is free.
Yep.
Folding is free.
AJ, I'm not even going to entertain that because that sounds like it's an insult towards Lemonade, and I'm not going to do that.
He really doesn't like your.
He really did not like my sweet action line.
Ooh, Aaron
Really
B.
not.
Pocket Kings. They don't like the 3-bet, man. They don't like the 3-bet. They don't like the raise.
No.
He might do it though. I mean, he has to with Kings, right? But then he makes it a weird sizing. Watch. Yeah, 27. Why? What'd you say?
I was like, I wonder where you got 27 from. Because Alan just did it like 2 hands ago.
Oh, he did?
But look at this. 4 ways, 5 ways.
For 27?
Last hand of the night, baby.
Wow.
It's like a bomb pot.
That's Aaron B's worst. That's his worst nightmare.
Yeah, it is.
You never want to see King 6 ways.
Everyone's going in.
Yeah, you lose. I already lose.
Yep.
I already lose. And, like, look at how out of position I am. I already lose.
Way too many variants.
I lose.
Wow, pair of jacks and a queen on the
I
flop.
lose. I've lost. There's no way I put a single red cent in that pot. Nope.
He threw in $50.
Look at how quick Pete
Yeah,
called.
Pete called it the quickness on that.
Allen's got to call open-ended backdoor diamonds. Yeah. This is bad. I wouldn't put a red cent in the pot. I'm serious.
Oh, boy.
I got 4 players behind me.
3 on the turn. 5 of spades on the turn.
He's safe. I mean, he's safe. I'd slow it down now. Check, Allen. Get there.
That's a face card.
Oh, it's a king. It's the only reason he goes all in on the river.
Yep. Wow, that completes the flush for Allen. And
Oh, Allen has a straight, though.
straight, yeah.
Oh, he smoked.
Straight, that's what I meant. Yeah, straight.
Oh, he smoked.
Yeah.
Look at him. That's a look of death.
That's brutal. Got the straight on the river, but Aaron B, kings full of jacks. Oh,
Good Lord. Was that nuclear? He made it 27.
I mean, it might as well have been with how many people were still involved in that. Max Payne there.
He made it 27. That's crazy.
Wow, that is, yeah.
Is that it?
That was the last hand.
Oh my God, Alan, that's nasty. Yeah, man. Listen, I'll see you guys tomorrow, or not tomorrow. Actually, I'll see you guys when? I don't know, because no live stream next week, right?
As of now, you're right, correct. Yeah.
All right. As of now, no live stream, so I'll have to see you guys when I see you. Take care of yourselves. Be good. Be kind to others. And make sure you drive safe when you're out on these highways. Until next time, I love you guys, and I'll see you around. My name's Adonis. That's Ryan. Catch you later.
Yeah, guys, take care. Be easy, and we hope to see you for the 10-year anniversary celebration this weekend. Make sure you guys are able to come on out. We will see you then. Take care. Be easy. And most of all, stay safe.